Hello. Testing, testing. 3, 2, 1. I'm here. My phone just went crazy. No, why are you flashlight? Stop it. Silly. Hi! Hello, everyone. Can you hear me good? Or what about now? Is this better or is this better? Like, I can't tell. 'Cause this or this. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't make any difference. Who knows? Well, I suppose you know. Did it make a difference? Hi! Hello. Howdy, cowboys. How's everyone doing? I can't see if anyone was ahead of bot today, so sorry if you were. But hello everyone. How is everyone doing? Welcome to the stream. This is Chat Chooses Game Friday. And it is only 2 days until Worlds. Which means not many hours, technically. And Ash is first and is actually first. Here you can't just say first because that doesn't work. Here you actually have to claim it. Yeah. And let's remind everyone to have food, shall we? So if you have not had food, go have food and go have some snacks or whatever you want. Grab yourself a drink because we're going to be here for a while. You're actually first. You really are. Ash, I'm really proud of you. Not smelly, car. Why am I not smelly today? My deodorant does smell really nice, in fairness. Real, have you seen the winning games on the poll? I have. What about it? Is that a good thing or a bad thing for you? But you never know with you. I have not. Is it League? No, it is not. The ones are, let me show you. It's a tie between 2 games, which is Fallout New Vegas and Chicken Police. Now, Riley, I can't believe that you do not know this, but every single Friday we have Chat Choose the Game Friday. So you should know this, silly. And I was not allowed to have, League on it, so don't blame me. Day 60 of asking for Outer Wilds. Alright. Maybe I should add like an alright every every time you get to cause now I should do 6 because 60. And then at 70 I'll do 7. Should we do that? Alright. That's pretty good. Yeah, let's do that. Your polls fell down like crazy. What do you mean? Fell down? In what fucking way? Okay, Schmelly car, I do know this. Did you vote? What the fuck is... Go away. What is this softcore fucking weird shit on... Okay, ever since we did chat... Or ever since we did fucking music on... Like Music Quiz or Tuesday, my mixes are so mixed now. I don't like it. What the fuck? Okay, we're getting softcore shit on YouTube. Let's not do that. Okay, please. Playlist? Thank you. That's better. So sorry. I blame y'all, in fairness. After the guest song yesterday. Even the shitty audio e-girl cat had better polls. Bro, what's your deal with this one? What do you mean? What do you not like about it? Come on. If you're gonna critique it, you better at least give me good criticism. Bitch. I did not. Well, why not? Anyway, let's do this because I decide to. Okay, you're in for a treat. Oh, yay. I can't wait. Can't fucking wait. Hour after hour, work is never over. Working hard to make it better. Riley? Let's see. At least you got one. I mean, it is what it is. That's like me in actual League. Jesus Christ, yesterday's games were something. It really was. Pantheon fits. I love how you're so much copium. It's like when people write Teemo's open on the worlds thing when nobody's picked yet. Like, it's such a copium thing. They're never gonna do it. Won one, lost one. I lost everything yesterday. My dignity, my happiness, my league games. He doesn't not human must be Set, but Set is a human, I'm pretty sure. I mean, he is unbelievably ripped. I will give you that. But I think he's still human. Yesterday's games were warm-up. We win next time. We fucking better. I swear to God, my dignity left yesterday. My love of the game left. My everything left. Fiddle, but he's like a other. He's not a man. I think he's an other. There's Blitzcrank and there's Fiddle. And that's it. Maybe Nocturne, but I think Nocturne's male. This is a support. I'm betting. Never mind. Okay, I'm silly. It's a jungle then? I don't know. Okay, let's actually do this. Fine. Let's remove the common games from the one day most people would be able to watch the stream on. Engage or join, that one is optional. Yeah, and while we do that, let's add games that most people will put on in the background, lurk, and basically limit chat to 1, 2 people. If lucky, said Cat, the smartest person with that name to ever have lived. I didn't say that. I actually argued against both Lux and Sedge, who wanted me to do it this way. And nobody argued them. But why were you not here to argue them with me? I said exactly that. Who's the streamer? Said. Help me. He's holding me hostage. Said Loki has more power in this stream than me. It's weird. It's weird. Riley, Teemo is not in the game. I don't know how many times I have to say this. It's Tito, not Teemu. That is a store who is currently being legally processed, I believe. Allegedly. For doing, allegedly, really, really bad things. Allegedly. Please don't sue me. I can't afford it. It's Teemu just. Prosecuted, yes, they are. They are being prosecuted. But that's a good thing. Because I believe they've stolen a lot of data. I believe they've stolen people's, like, well, you know the camera we have on, like, phones and stuff? Yeah, they look at that. They watch through that. So that's kind of creepy. That's pretty fun. And I believe they sold, like, SEX dolls that were, like, children. So that's pretty bad. Actually, that might have been Sheen. I don't know. One of them. I've argued that for many times. Very many times. You, however, don't seem to memorize anything I say, considering you always say, don't do X or Y. Yeah, but your takes are usually pretty shit. Like, you gotta think here, okay? How many takes have you had that are good? This is a good take. I'll give you that. But just like a few days ago, I don't know. Homie, sometimes you have questionable takes that I disagree with. Lux is here. Let's argue. Lux! Argue Boat. Boat, argue Lux. Go! See who wins. But I agree with you. I do. I would like to play League, but we already play League here like fucking 5 times a week. Don't fully disagree with you, but if she plays multiplayer, people will join instead of being in chat. That's actually very true. That's a good point. That is actually a good point. Very good point. Very valid opinion. I concede. Wait, what? No! Lux, you have to argue. I don't want to. Be my shield today. Argue with each other so I don't have to. I know it's weird that I don't want to argue. I'm usually the person who starts the argument, but today I don't know. I don't want to argue. Winter, hi, how are you? Right, but as I said, being able to join is just a lucky trait. If Cat, however, played something, people showed up in here in the first place, people would show up regardless. Give their take, maybe backseat, you know? Bo has a point. Bo has a point. I agree with that too. I agree with, yeah. So Lux, we should have League and C. Oh, I would like to play CS. I would really like to play CS. Hopefully after December we'll be able to. Hopefully. I pray. 'Cause that would be really, really, really fun. So yeah. Back in the days you got one game if you sub. Oh, shit, that's true. Should we do that again? That was low-key kind of fun. Because then people, the stream would be so chaotic as well. And I kind of like that. Do we bring that back? Or is that crazy? Is that crazy? We did have like a few weird interactions, but since it was on stream, it was never like that bad. So like, it kind of worked. How about we try it? No, we can't do that today. It's Touches Game Friday. We could try like one day and see how it goes. Playing a multiplayer game is fun. That's true. But that's the thing as well, because obviously we have Jackbox Party Packs, which people can join. Yap Yap people can join. Repo people can join. Peak people can join. Roadside Research people can also join. So out of 10 games, no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Out of 10 games, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 are literally multiplayer. So it's not that bad. It just doesn't have League. You know what I mean? If everyone can join, it just becomes a fight. Yeah, kinda, maybe. Zebras, hi. We're arguing. Do you want to join? Do you feel like arguing? I'm not arguing today, though. Too many words. Yeah, Riley doesn't know how to read. He's like me. Then again, I do admit, it's more fun when you can join, but it's just a fight for spots every time it's multiplayer, and that kind of sucks if you can't get in. That's true. League is more fun, sorry, dude. Especially when you get in 3 times in a lobby and the lobby is remade. The difference is that some games are limited join available. Yeah, but people are usually, those spots kind of last. For League, for instance, the lobby gets so quickly like filled, but when we're playing like Repo or Peak, those spots don't get, it doesn't go that quickly. Maybe just because people have to launch it and stuff like that. So like there is kind of a good thing in that, I think. That's just what the crowd wants. I swear to Lord, people would gift subs to get a spot in that. I mean, yeah, they kind of do already. People do get a spot when they usually do that. Like if someone resubs, it's kind of like a fine, you can get a spot usually. I feel like we've done that multiple times. Another argument that'd be downvoted in chat, yet be very good for Cat, would probably be to remove any unknown game from Chat Choose Game Friday, or remove it entirely and base the stream off her vibes. Discontinue being able to join games so people got here for the streams and not to look for groups, and then possibly grow as a broadcaster. How do you mean? Like remove what entirely? What do you mean? Chat doesn't believe in the indie game hype. This is a huge upvote. We want Cat to grow. Yeah, I would really like to be taller. Thank you, I agree. I would love to grow like a flower or a tree. Maybe get an extra arm when I'm at it, you know? That'd be pretty handy. See what I did there? I'd agree with this and only limit join possibility for certain occasions as sub Sunday, etc. and use a queue list, not a first to join. But first to join is so simple, it's easy, it's quick, it's I think it's the best one. Plus a queue list, how would you even do that? Like, I see what you mean, but how would you do that? I mean, like I said, you're not fully wrong, but chat gets hella slow sometimes during multiplayer as well. Wouldn't say it's as simple as multiplayer good, single player bad. People are always going to show up or sit out depending on what game. Exactly. Yeah, I think we noticed that during the HK period, the Hollow Knight period, because like I would play, I don't know, League or something one day, and then we'd play HK the next. And one day everyone's so into League, and we had like so many people here. And then like a few days later we played HK, and it was even more, I think. Because people showed up for that specific game. So I think indie game is kind of good at that, but like I don't know. That's why I think I had 10 games that I have like downloaded usually. Or that are just fun, or that are 100 days thingies. So, I mean, and then chat gets to pick. And usually, as well, I do understand Boat, because I think Boat can't play League and stuff like that with us for like the normal days. But I think for me, we already do play League so often. I think it's kind of fine. And like Mondays are usually League day. Usually. We can keep the shitty in-game games for co-stream, then keep the games chat's interested in for the votes. But like Yap Yap would be really fun to play. I would love to run around as a Veigar with chat. Like that sounds so fun. To me, you know? And most of these games are like that. First Children is such an internet battle. Just have a queue system in Discord. It's unfair. How is it unfair? I feel like it's usually pretty fair. And we don't always get the same people in it. If you want to appeal every kind of watcher out there, this shit finna take ages. We've seen a shit ton of people show up during specific games, but where are they now? A lot of people just like to float around in the same hemisphere as their favorite game. Variety streaming is positive if there's an audience to appear for in the first place. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I guess I'm not really just that focused on the growing part. I never have been. Like, if people pull up, that's amazing. If people don't, I'll just sit here kind of thing. Smart thing is to focus on 1 or 2 games if you want to grow. If I actually wanted to grow, I would just stream Overwatch and be depressed. Like, genuinely. And I'd put a camera on. Mine's actually broken. I don't know when that happened, but I tried it like the other month or so, and it's just dead. It used to have a light, now it doesn't. So that's kind of GG's. But, no, I think, like, I've really never focused on growth. But obviously, Overwatch is one of those games. Like, if you want to grow, you just play Overwatch kind of thing. If you also want to grow, also in height, you need 1 to 2 games that chat loves. I think that's just League now, in fairness. I do think a lot of people like League. I like League, so... If you actually didn't want to grow, you would listen to Zed about removing your favorites off of polls. If I didn't want to grow, I wouldn't listen to Zed. So if I do want to grow, I should listen to Zed. Or what's your point? That's confusing. Because you're saying that Zed is correct. I think. I believe. Most effective ways to grow as a streamer is only playing a single game, but that can also get hella tiring for the streamer. Sometimes you gotta trade maximum amount of viewers to play whatever you want to the most. It's all up to Cat once for the stream. What the Okay, there's a child screaming. Sorry about that. What the fuck? No, I think Straw kind of has a point, because obviously I played Overwatch for a long time, and I really like Overwatch. I think it's a great game, and I've had great times on it. I do think that the community has changed, And when that change started to happen and people would be really, really toxic and really annoying and stuff like that, and I just wasn't having as fun as I usually did back in the day, I did see that shift. And while I still played the game, because, like, you know, I streamed it and everyone liked Overwatch, and it would be like the one who got voted for Chatter's Game Friday or whatever. Like, you know what I mean? It did kind of, like, it does take a toll because you're doing something you actively don't want to do. And I think for me, I don't think I want to get stuck in that ever. Because, like, that's why even though a lot of people were asking, like, hey, when are you going to play Overwatch? You know, Alex came in here, like, every day, like, being like, oh my god, when are you going to go back to Overwatch? Go back to Overwatch. Like, do that, do this. But, like, I kind of just had to, like, say, no, can't. Sorry, lol. You know? Based on what Kat said, I don't know what's based on her real thoughts, obviously. She didn't seem too happy about the poll being the way it is in it. I mean, I do think it's really fun to play League with everyone. Obviously, I think everyone does. I think everyone has a point, kind of. I think Sed has a point about it being special so that people tune in for Chatter's Game Friday specifically, and it does obviously limit the engagement in chat, which makes the actual streaming less fun. But I do think for me, I would also like to play League. Like, you know what I mean? So if you're enjoying the game you're playing, usually the crowd enjoys it too. Yeah. Even though it is League and it makes you depressed, like yesterday. I'm saying you did what said because the appealing trait was to grow, aka the argument to do so in the first place. Yeah, I suppose. But I think he had a good point in that, like, Chatter's game is kind of special. And it is very special to me because, Bo, you've been here the like entire time. Like, how long have we been doing Chatter's Game Friday? We have done this for so long. So fucking long. It's been years for Chatter's Game Friday. Like, it's never really, like, gone away. And it's so sacred to me. And I would like to keep doing it forever. And it's never really been, like, a rule where I usually just put games that I wanted to play. Like, that day. I was like, today I feel like this game or that game. And then I put it on the poll. But now that I feel like there's so many, like, opinions around it, and I don't know what to do, and you don't know what to do, and people have different opinions, and yeah, it's just kind of complicated now. I agree that if Kat wants League on the poll, she should just put it on the poll. However, I do think arguing that she should do it for viewers isn't necessarily a good argument. Yeah. If you like playing the game, play it. We weren't depressed. We played until 3. Well, I was. The real viewers come for the streamer, not the game. Yeah, and that's kind of what I like about variety streaming as well, because I can show people my favorite games or, you know, experience other games that maybe other people would never have played. Like, I would never have thought that I would play Elden Ring or a Souls-like in this stream, ever. Ever in my life did I think I would do that. And now I can't get enough of it. So, like, what the fuck? You know? Like, I would never do that without stream. So I think that's, like... And I also think that back in the day when I discovered we were here, I yapped about that shit for fucking months, dude. And I'm pretty sure I got people to play that shit. Because now they're kind of famous. Sort of. Not really. But the games themselves have a lot of players. And I think I like showing people games, and I like experiencing things thanks to the chat as well. If things were made this way to grow, wouldn't the appeal be to grow? But the appeal is to have fun as well. Like, Chatter's Game Friday is just kind of like for fun. Like, it's never been about the views. I never even look at views. I have 2 chats, and I never look at the views. because I don't really mind. Kat just listens to Zed because he's Zed. Sometimes, yeah. Zed has a lot of power here, though. In fairness, I will say that. I think he's very smart. He has some good points, usually. And he's had good points, which make me think that he has good points as well. Not sure Zed's argument was only growth. It was also so Kat would get some variety to the streams, not just playing a single game. Yes, but he's also doing that because he doesn't like League, which also makes a little bit of sense. And Boat's also arguing it because he can't join the League streams. And making Tetris Game Friday special. And Kat, yeah. You can keep Tetris Game Friday, and that's your variety game, and the rest of the week you play what you want to play. Yeah, but like, lately as well, because we've had our phases, right? We've had the HK phase. Now we're kind of in the Elden Ring phase. I'm not gonna lie to you, we are. And that's it, you know? That's how it is. But I think League will be like the defining, like, that's like the game I always come back to, you know? I've played that shit for 4 years. I always keep coming back. Same shit with CS. Same shit with... Never mind, that's it. Chicken Police up there and I didn't even vote it. Damn. Unlucky. Didn't you consider uploading your VODs or some gameplay to YouTube? Because if you want to provide variety, you can get some traffic. The VODs are always there. But the problem is that I am a fucking idiot who doesn't know how to edit shit. I've had Premiere Pro. I've done the entire thing. I've tried it. I can't get my fucking head around it. I'm stupid. So, if I got enough, you know, clout or whatever to find myself a good editor, then that would be amazing. I would totally fuck with that. Yeah. The depression is only real once you stop queuing. If you keep playing until you win, you're just in a slump. What if I'm always in a slump? Like, that's League. Yesterday, I was not hitting a single thing. You saw. I didn't hit a single Q or E or anything. Well, I did in the laning phase, but after that, it just got downhill quickly. Card technically got me into co-op games. Really? I did? Wait, really? Cool. There's possibly more positive stuff coming from it, but I remember his way of planting that seed was to push on specifically a button labeled with that. But I think you raised a lot of good points, in fairness. Just like gambling, usually just one game away from the win. No, Skipper, stop. Please, nobody say that if Meowie pulls up. Fix your miserable love for competitive PvP games. And then I introduced you to League. I have both saved you and ruined you. I'm so sorry. I could have also only caught him saying specifically that once he, in reality, did say more stuff around it. But I based it on what I've seen. We can agree. We won't ever fully agree to something. That's the beauty of arguing, after all. But look at you growing. You usually didn't like arguing. Well, you and me argued, in fairness, but I didn't think you liked it. I enjoyed your streams the most when you just went into whatever the fuck you wanted to, sometimes even before stream started and went with it. Yeah. That is pretty cool. When Kat was excited to play something in the last 8 months, I stayed around longer. Do we just not do Chatches Game Friday then? I mean, I like a little bit of chaos, in fairness. I'm gonna be real. I like a little bit of chaos. Yeah, Boots just actually made a really good point. Everyone agrees. You can have that, but have games you want to play on there or something. I mean, Chicken Police and Paula New Vegas are fun. But, like, what if we just, like... I don't know. I mean, Yap Yap could be really fun, but I doubt anyone would join. I want to run around like Vagar and say spells, but I don't know if anyone's down for that. Happy streamer, happy viewer, happy comes from enjoyment, enjoyment comes from enjoyable games. You have Yap Yap downloaded? How many people is Yap Yap for? I think it's like up to 8. It is a demo, so it's completely free. So question is, Hooks, would you do a poll and see if, like, just yes or no, who's down to play Yap Yap? I doubt it would take a long time, in fairness. You can poll. You can poll dance. But do it for Bo. I think he misses you. It's 6 people. Okay. I'd be happy with 4. Yes or no, would you Yap Yap? The more the merrier. Okay, an instant no. Okay, this is going off bad. And this, my friend, is what Zed meant with, we've seen the non-boat a few times. Dude's actually introspective as fuck. Bro, you fucking wrote that shit down? Are you kidding? Cap, he's AI. Probably won't today because you're tired. Riley! Aw. Unlucky. You memorized it? Of course you did. Why am I not surprised? In fairness, this also feels so wrong because obviously Chatter's Game versus Friday should be about what people voted for. And now it just... Okay. It does seem like it's a no on the Yap Yap, in fairness. Chat will choose. Chat is not choosing. I mean, it's halfway through. I vote for Kat to play what she wants any day of the week. Well, yeah. But what about Chat chooses Game Friday? That's not how that works, Seabris. That's not how this works. I give you 1 day of power, and yet all of you choose to not have power. Don't you want to be Anakin or something? Like, you want power and destruction and evilness or something? I don't know what he was about, but I'm all about the democracy. I'm on his side. I vote for whatever my Pookie Princess Cupcake votes. Oh, Seabris. Seabris, I'm not gonna read that. I'm not gonna read that. I'm not going to read that. Not in a million fucking years. Is the poll glitched only for me, or did it not go up when voted on? That really depends on if someone voted. Also, I'm gonna go really quickly because I smell burning and I'm really scared. I'll be right back. Sorry. Okay. I think we're okay. We should be. I'm scared. No, it's probably a neighbor. Nothing's going on in my apartment, at least, so that's fine. What happened to the poll? Someone has never been seen again. Fire content, not gonna lie. Let's hope not. If my building's on fire, I will be cooked. I'm gonna go lay down, have fun with the games, cat, and chat. Thank you. Good night, Luck. Sleep tight. Currently doing laundry, so I haven't seen nor opened them. Oh, okay. Also, I'm gonna finish this, even if it takes me fucking all day. Cause this is... We're on a 10 streak. I can't ruin it. I cannot. Y'all aren't helpful, so I'm just gonna do it by myself. It's Friday and I'm doing laundry. Sue me. Yeah, I think it's either like Monday or like Sunday, which are like laundry times. Can you finish my laundry? I'm tired of it. Can you do mine while you're at it, please? I mean, you might as well. You know? Mine and Zebras's. Anyone else who has laundry that they need boat to fix? Non-human top, maybe something like Cho. Nocturne's not top. Could also be Kha'Zix. That's a jungle. It is a jungle, holy shit. A non-human jungle. Nocturne. No. Just drop it by my doorstep, preferably in a bag. What else would you give it in? Just by itself? Rammus is a good pick. Okay. Also, how is it unknown? He's obviously a turtle. He's obviously a turtle. Duh. Check what... Okay, we've got a celestial aspect, human, void, demon, unknown. Rammus was yesterday. How the fuck do both of you know that? You nerds. Could be a god like Volley. But isn't Volley top? Yeah, exactly. I'm trying to even think. There's not, like, obviously... What the fuck is Yi? He's humanish. I guess. Nefiri? Nefiri's a woman, right? What the fuck is Nefiri? Oh, Nekton? Or Rengar. Target. I'm gonna guess Rengar, I have no idea. It's a Vestayan. What? Huh? Okay, now I'm confused. Set? Because furry? No. He's a top laner. What? Vestayan jungler male. That makes it simpler? I mean, it should be. It's onion then? Set is mid, exactly, yeah. Who's a Vestayan? I'm trying to think who can, like, change forms, but all I can think is Zyra and Elise or Nidalee. But they're all women. Yes, onion. But who is the onion? Does Nas... I don't know. He's a top laner, though. Can you check which region? We do not know the region. But we know what it's not. Which is a fuck ton. But you said it made it easy with the... I'm honestly cooked here. Warwick? Vestayan? Yeah, he's not a Vestayan. It's Monkey? Oh my god. That makes so much sense. What the fuck is his name? I can't today. My brain's just dead. My brain is damaged. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. My brain went, My brain just said monkey. Like, when you said monkey, I just went, oh, so I type monkey. But then the M came out and I was like, oh god, I can't do that. Ash, welcome back. A house is not beautiful because of its building. Rather, homes are beautiful because of their inhabitants. A person may love the worst place and visit for the sake of someone who lives there. Aww. That's nice. This is Kent. Sir Thomas Kent. Unbench the Kent, unroll the tadpole. Aw, you didn't even do the copy-paste one version with the actual frogs. Ooh. 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 Why do I feel like I've seen this? Obviously no one I play. I guess it could be Ari, but I don't think it is, though. Ken or Yunara? I think it's Yunara. Fuck. You think it's Diana? Maybe that's why I recognize it. Hey. I really like Diana. I think she's amazing. Let me go grab some wisdom. Should be nice. You know, it kind of makes sense. Yeah. They have the same style. Ooh, I've seen this before. It is Kane, right? Yeah. The question is what it is. Oh, that's the emo one. I don't like it. I really don't like it. It's kind of shit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if you're like a big fan of this. That's how I feel. It's kind of shit. It's Odyssey. He just looks like, I don't even know. There's too many things going on here. Do you know what I mean? Like, is he a sorcerer? Is he a wizard? Is he an emo? Is he... What is this hair? What is this mechanism thing? Why does he have a metal arm? What is going on here? He's a cyborg? Yeah, but why? And then he's a wizard? Like, make up your mind. I honestly don't like it that much. I think it's kind of shit. I ain't gonna lie. This is a legendary? No. Is it? I'm sorry you're not a fan of this. You literally have L takes lately? Like what? Is it because I don't like fucking mayhem? This side hair doesn't do him justice. Yeah, and especially compare that to Kane normally. Like everyone knows Kane is... Well, Kane is Kane. Come on. Come on, people. I don't care if you're not gay or into men, but come on, it's Kane. I mean... Sleeper looks. It's Skrillex. Oh my god, it kind of is giving Skrillex. This is giving Skrillex, in fairness. That's giving Skrillex. Blue Kane, for sure. For sure. That's kind of badass, though. Does he actually look like that in Redface? I don't know how it works. Does he, like, actually change how he looks? I like the Prestige one for the simple fact that Shadow Assassin is red and Rast blue, and it's just goofy. But, like, if you go red side on this, do you become this? Because he looks fucking badass. He looks like Aatrox. It changes... That is cool. Okay, then I like it. But I hate this phase. I hate this phase. I like this phase. That's my take. You're welcome. Aatrox looks shit compared to this? Nah, homie. You did not diss Aatrox. Brother did not just do that. Don't diss Skrillex. Didn't he make songs for, like, the Transformers movies? And he was, like, a huge Transformers fan, and he was like, oh my god, no way. Never judge a Kane skin by the actual Kane. That's true. That's, like, the, what skin is that for Lux that I randomly got? That's, like, a legendary. The one where she changes. You know? Like, the default on that is so boring. I hate it. But then she becomes, like, purple or yellow or orange or... I don't fucking know. Yeah, the element one. The Elementalist. Sounds like the Mentalist. Has anyone seen the Mentalist? That show? I think that was pretty banger. I never really watched it, but my family watched it. I'm pretty sure I wasn't allowed to watch it, but it was pretty cool. No, but I preferred the first spelling. You're illiterate, so in fairness. Also, before we get started, which I say that knowing full well it's been an hour, I found this today. When I lived at home on the TV. Did you like it? I'm thinking about watching it again, but I know it's like super long and super like complicated. But I'm really into like old series. Like I've watched Doctor House, now I'm kind of watching through like Dexter and stuff, which is like super old, but it like they're kind of good. Like old series are just kind of better than the new ones. I don't know. It's wild. I'm back with some wisdom. We spend a lot of money on clothes to impress someone we want to be naked with. True. You should just walk around naked. Duh. It's not about the clothes. Think past what is written. What you write or just intentional? Anyway, I wanted to watch this on stream because I figured why the fuck not? I wanted to and y'all tell me to do what I want. So, yep, that's what we're doing. Let's watch it. I think this is like, I don't know what this is. It's a season 3 cinematic. I'm guessing it's gonna be like...
do not belong here, Seneschal.
I usually don't get these because I'm not really a big lore person, but I'm sure someone can explain if I have questions.
Is that what you are?
This is Insao. This is Yunora. That's all I got. That's Aftercon. I saw my girl LeBlanc got like control over her. Him. It.
Power.
Is this what Arcane 2 is gonna be about? Or like is this like a separate thing?
You must have known you could not hide forever.
Come on, you need 5 people to get him. Maybe 4. But 2 people getting Octocon? That's kind of impossible. Unless you're like really, really fetch. And Yunara doesn't look fetch. Like, where's the items, bro? What the fuck? Oh, she looks cool. She does not look like that in game.
Of the first lands roared to life.
Oh. I'm kind of into LeBlanc, I ain't gonna lie. She is so cool. And kind of hot. She's like the best of both worlds. She's like what Evelyn could have been, but isn't. Oh, get it, girl. Why am I on LeBlanc's side? I know I shouldn't be, but I really am. Oh, she dead? That's Boat, by the way, in the background. Going Yunara bot. Is he dead then? Get him!
There is no one left.
Wait, did they both die? Atta can't do something. I'm on his side.
Darken the world.
Oh, who this?
Or without your permission.
I don't recognize him.
You know not what you ask.
I know exactly what I ask.
His voice actor is really good.
You sacrificed everything to save this
Bode, why are you
once.
recalling? We needed you to get the Octocon, stupid. Yo, cat, can you read? With all respect, you're still a dum-dum. Thank you.
Cannot hold him.
So we'll have a new Darken. Ooh. That's cool. Pretty sure Zinzao can solo Octocon. That depends, doesn't it? On the Zinzao? If he's behind, he probably can. Evelyn's the hotter woman. I disagree. Evelyn's like supposed to be hot. And like obviously she is hot. I'm not denying that. But she's like out there. She's like, I don't know. Evelyn's just cool. Or Evelyn's just like, she wants you to want that, you know? Does that make any sense? I like LeBlanc because she's cool. Could this dude be Azir pre-god? Wait, is she... What is happening? Is LeBlanc dead? Please be a new jungle. No, be a mid laner. When's the last time we got a new mid laner? Who the fuck is this? Oh no, it's a poor good guy. I was hoping it was a bad guy. She does look kind of badass. She kind of looks like Belveth. No? That kind of looks like Belveth. Loki. Would that you were sweet, though life is bitter. Would that you were pleased, though people are angry. Wait, that's Mordekaiser. Is that Mordekaiser?
Even demons can be undone.
She's so cool. She's so cool. Oh, and this. Oh, I like LeBlanc. Like everything is just like according to her plan. Everything's going her way. She's got that slit up her thigh. I'm into it. I'm into it personally. I think she's fucking awesome. And the like magic she got. Oh, she's so cool. Yeah, that looks so fucking cool. It is a bad guy. Oh, yippee. We need more bad guys. Cool, sure. Hot, nah. See, but you have weird taste. Terrible taste. Where's all the homies who like LeBlanc? Where's the LeBlanc love? Come on. You're running at the road, so get out the way. Now the question is, y'all wanted me to do what I want. How about we have a few games of League, and then we go over to the game. When people need to go sleep, we'll go over to the other game. How about that? I think that's a great idea, personally. And since we don't have a game, it'll be whatever I feel like. Yep. That's my streamer. Fair enough. So the goal is, what y'all want me to do is just do whatever I want. You don't want any power over the stream, over anything. No, but I think for future, for instance, for next Challenges Game Friday, we might actually just put whatever games I want to play that day. And now it'll have to work. And then if we see complaints, we'll work it through. Someone you added is playing the... Can I see who? It's a laptop gamer. I don't even know who that is. So, should I delete them? Does anyone know who that is? Okay, fine, we're just submitted. Submissive, I had to admit it. Is that also, does that mean you're all, the other word? Both submissible and, you know, the other one? Delete them, you hate the players? No, that's my alt account. No, it's not. Hooks would have a funny name. He wouldn't be laptop gamer. Will they see this if I type here? Who are you? Give him a smiley. It's Key M. I don't know who that is. But that is not what I meant. You fucking know it. You know it. Tell my wife that. Nah, your wife's probably hot. I'll give you that. Tell your wife I said hi. Winky face. Okay, it's today. I'm gonna make up for whatever I did yesterday. Because holy shit, that did not go very well. So we're gonna make up for that. Do we seriously not have another? Deny it. Boat. Come on. 1, 2, bitch. Is it desire? Or is it love that I'm feeling for you? Come on, boat. Get in here. Winter, don't you dare. I feel like Winter's always the nice one who's like, I'll leave. It's okay. I'll int if Winter leaves. +1. We will all int if he does. Give you 2 minutes? Bruh. 2 whole last minutes? Bo, you said do whatever I want, and I'm not gonna take this. Get here in 1. Bitch. Why can I not make this? Oh god. Locked myself out. Why can I? No! Oh god, how do I close this now? Okay. Why is my web browser so fucked? I just want to make it large. There you go. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Oh. Oh, that actually worked. Nice. Wait. We have no top laners together, no bot laners together. Perfect. Nice. Everyone's in a different position. Amazing. We usually don't get this lucky. This is gonna be great. I can feel it in my bones. Voices in my head that whisper, stop now. This is gonna be good. This is gonna be good. Then it's fighting you. Maybe a Mel, just to like start off like pretty easily. Wait, can I please be last? Just like so I could see who I'm against. Because last time I thought I was up against, who the fuck was that? Basically I picked, depending on the wrong character. Yeah, I think it was Mel. So I picked someone who was good against Mel. And then I was not against Mel. So that shit fucking sucked. Bury your demons, then tear down the ceiling. Phoenix fly. I think Worlds is gonna be pretty cool. I'm kind of excited. Because this year they've got banger songs, they've got banger everything, banger casters. Oh, come on. Really? God damn it. Who's good against Yasuo? Now is your reflection looking back. I mean, honestly, I think Mel might be the best option here. And Boat is the jungle. But you have to come to my lane. And kill Yasuo. At least once. I'm gonna give you like... If we want to win 3 times. You have to kill him 3 times this game for us to win. That's my demand. Because y'all didn't want... What is your true main? I don't have one anymore. I would say Veigar because that's my highest mastery. You rarely play Veigar? It is my highest mastery. But that's the thing, I can't play Veigar into Yasuo. He gets out of cage too easily. You know that. You should know that. However, he would be really good against the rest of the team. I mean, now I don't know. I'll prove to you why I am a Veigar main. There's the reason I have almost all the skins. No mercy. I gotta do it. But if we lose this, I'll blame you. Is that cool? Thanks. I want to see 100 stacks within, let's say, 7 minutes. Nah, that's fucking impossible. Are you seriously? That's like pro play. You'll get 100 stacks within like 10 minutes. If even. Also knowing me, I'm gonna get stacks. Like my stacks are gonna be higher than my actual minion farming. 7 to 10 stacks per minute is average. And I'm below average. We should know this. Ooh, we're doing Shaco. Oh, with exhaust. That is devilish. Jesus. He's level 12. Prove yourself and... Aim a little over average and you might hit average. Let's swap. Are you top? Pog. I like it. Can we? No, we can't invade. We're too late, right? Pinky Pog. I already like this. Okay, Cerberus, if you can hear me. You know this for a fact. They're gonna change again. So when we see them change, we change back, right? You can ping me, I can ping you. But as soon as we notice that shit, we change again. Vegay top is diabolical. Oh yeah. But so is Lowy. Oh my god, I'm against Lowy. I'm so... That's gonna be so good. I love Lowies. Now, I'm gonna show Straw where the table is supposed to fucking be. Actually, I think Straw went to bed. Well, Straw, this one's for you. I'm going to tear her a fucking part. And it'll be in your honor. So let's swap. The jungler and the ADC. I fucking doubt it. Okay, I missed. I might not tear apart this instant, but I will tear apart. It's just a matter of time. Okay, that's 1 stack. That's 2 stack. Well, 3, technically. Ooh, that's 5 stack. Bones gonna take it. This is going good, baby. I've said this before, I'm very used to laning against Alawis, I would say. I haven't done it for quite a while, in fairness, but I was very, very used to it at one time because that was the meta at the time. So, I know what she does, I know who she is, what she do, what she... I don't know, everything. So, I'm feeling confident. Even though maybe probably shouldn't be, since it is a top laner, and top laners do fuck you up as soon as they come close to you. But I got stacks, she got ass, so I don't know. It's really like just waiting. Oh, I missed a cannon though. It's not very good, but yeah, I got stacks, she got ass. Just farm, child. I will try my best. I will farm on her. I missed. Haha, you yoinked a minion. Stupid. See, I'm stacking on her. Yordle gang? Bro, you were an MF main, don't even. Could you imagine being a MF main? Disgusting. See, same thing with, who is it? If you're laning against a, like a hooker or something, you always want to be like behind the minions. Same thing with Alawi. You go ahead of the minions, you're cooked. Aw, shit. And as long as you do more damage than her there, it's cool. But I have no mana, so I'm good. Also, one's gonna pop, two pops. Boom, boom. Easy peasy, lemon, breezy. I could use for her to be a little lower so that I could leave lane, but it's fine. How the fuck did that not get the minion? I do have teleport, so I think I'm fine. Don't even. Don't even. Aw, you fucker. Wait, what? How does this work? Can she damage me when I'm in here? How the fuck does that work? Ooh, she flashed. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, no! Get back here! No! Oh shit, man. Oh, so close. That's unlucky. That was really, really close. I'll get her next time. And now I have ult as well, so I'll definitely get her next time. Okay, that did not work to plan, but fair. How long is the teleport? I suppose it's longer now than before. I think she's a bit like Scion, in which she like you always want to punish whenever she does that long like little thing. Where she has to like charge it almost. And I won there. We dodge. I do more damage, it's fine. No ways to stay alive. Now would be kind of good to gank me, I guess, but yeah, not gonna happen. I think that's why I'm not really a top laner, because I kind of enjoy being that like little dependent, honestly, on like ganks and that type of thing. Because I can set up a gank pretty good, but I don't know about the whole. I'm not like Straw. I can't finish people. Like that's not my thing. Oh, she's left. Does she want to dive me? I mean, I'm getting stacks. I'm pretty like decent. Could paint the sky. Poppy, what are you doing up here? Wait, Poppy's the jungle. Never mind. It's not the support. My bad. I don't know how much help I'll be. I can't do much. Well, shit. I'm sorry. Can you do something? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Tower. Nice. That was clean. Ambessa, you legend. Amazing. I can't believe I got out of there. That was very... I don't know if that's lucky or skilled, but I'm really happy about that. That was perfect. Thank you, team. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It was kind of a sporadic fight as well. Considering I just went down to help Poppy, and Poppy kind of just like, alright. Alright. Are we swapping then? I was already sick of my shit. Oh shit. That's not very good. I'm back, baby. You missed me? I bet you didn't. I think I can kind of take a seat back here. Oh, I didn't get it. I'm doing bad on cannons, but other than that, I'm pretty okay. I have 61 farm, but I have 78 stacks. And it's been 11 minutes, so I don't know. I think I'm doing worse than Boat wanted. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good against this, I would say. I missed Alawi's. Every time Straw complains like, oh, it's Alawi. I just think, man, I'd love to deal with that. That's so fun for me. If she can't do shit, sue me. What the fuck did she just do? She didn't yoink me, she yoinked something. What? Okay, she's back. Okay, now we're going aggressive. I want her near the tower. I know she wants to be as well, but if she wasn't so cowardice. That's not close enough. Damage me. That's not close enough. She thinks he's Tito. She thinks she's slick with this. Come on, fight me. I don't have enough mana to actually take her out. Unlucky. Man, I love a big target. I think now I should actually be kind of careful about getting hooked like that. Because now she actually starts doing damage. Oh shit, Poppy came down. Poppy, my bad. My awareness is not the greatest. I don't have enough mana. Do something. I don't have enough mana to do shit, in fairness. Like, I could have ulted, but I can't do that much. I'm gonna be real, like... We kind of fucked up on the timing there. Or I did, I'm not sure. Because, like... I had ult, but she was not low enough for to ult yet. So, like, that was just, like, a shit fucking situation. Diana camping my lane. Maybe she can sense your goods. Just, oh shit, Poppy probably needed help and I was not there. Hey, nice ult, nice ult. Alright, 118 stacks, 14 minutes in. Not great, not terrible. Don't turn away now. We are the warriors. The problem is that I don't do like that much damage in fairness to her. Not yet anyway. Ooh, Karma. That's the easy kill. Yoink. Oh, you actually... Okay, Karma, my bad. You do damage. Thank you, Sheikah, for pulling up. We could easily... Ooh. I think we can take Karma. But then again, Karma has 3 kills. And she does that kind of damage. Fuck, I forgot why I hate Karma. Bro, if that hits me, I'm leaving. Man, Karma, shit. Her circles are so circly. Is it already team fight mid time? Not soon. We're only 16 minutes through. As long as we do enough damage. She won't die. She won't fucking die. She won't fucking die. I swear to God, I've got her this low so many, like 2 times. She won't fucking die. I'm so close. See, can't get him. Welcome back. Must be nice. And Ezreal's here. I could use some help, team. I don't know why they're camping my fucking shit like it's a fucking glamping trip, but they really, really are. So maybe we could do something about that. Yeah. I think Ilawi just has too much health. Like, I've been trying, but she has too much health for me. Karma, however. No, focus Karma. Back off from... Ilawi has too much health. Karma can actually be killed. Karma definitely can be killed. I think. Well, I think so. Okay, Poppy's here to help as well. Where's Karma? Fucking finally. Sorry, Poppy, if I stole that. I just wanted to make sure we got it. You can write it. I'll allow it. Shit, Poppy. Aw, fuck. I mean, it was a nice attempt. Didn't really expect Ezreal and Diana to pull up as well. I think me and Poppy fought every single one in their team. Just now. Because Ilawi was there. We killed that. No, actually, Yasuo wasn't there. But every single one else in their team was there, and we fought every single one. Okay, this isn't too good. I'm gonna go take, oh, for fuck's sake, why are you here? Can I cancel my teleport? I'd rather not. Well, fuck. I just wanted to push the bot lane. She has too much health. No, leave, 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 leave. No, no, Diana's too fed. Oh god. I'm sorry, Poppy. There's fucking nothing I can do. And there's a karma here now. I can't do shit there. Ooh, nice slash though. That could have been like how I got her. Karma's sticking around? Never mind, I'm sticking around. Shit. Hi Muffin, how are you? Someone's gonna cover this. Karma could be killed, but watch out for Alawi. And the rest of the gang. Get her! Oh my god, you're getting it. Nice. Oh. It feels like we've done this so many times where like they're so close to dying, but they don't die. Oh my god, thank god. Nice. Amazing. And we're getting Alawi. That feels good. Just don't let him get Poppy. Nice. Very lovely. Very lovely. Why is this locked for me, by the way? How the fuck does that work? I would like to get it, but... This isn't Chicken Please or Follow New Vegas. No. We've had a discussion about it. And it turns out the people want to not choose. People don't like decisions or making them. Let's do a fucking high five because you fucking deserve that shit, people.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I want to kill Karma. 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 I can't kill Karma. Ash, kill Karma. I don't know. Someone kill Karma. She's literally won. No. They can't keep getting away with it. I feel like fucking Jessie. They can't keep getting away with it. How is she still alive? How the fuck is she still alive? She's in the cage. No, she's not in the cage. Team. No. Yeah, Karma's definitely a problem. She does damage. We didn't get it. Someone get Karma. I swear to fucking god. I swear to god. I swear to god. I'm dead here, but someone get Karma. She can't keep getting away with it. Oh, she's dead. Never mind. Yippee! It's because you already have the upgraded version.
Your turret has been destroyed.
The what now? She's dead, cat. Thank you. Sorry, my bad. Let's do burn. Legging? We are legging. I know we're not supposed to. I know we're not supposed to. I know. I know. But this wasn't me. Honestly, it is Chat Chooses Game Friday. And Chat chose to complain. Fuck the rules, anarchy. Love that. No, we love a little bit of chaos. As everyone knows, I love a little bit of chaos. I'm not the tiny master of evil for nothing. Karma, I want to murder. Come on, let's get her. I know she has a bodyguard called fucking their entire team. But she is such an easy kill when she gets stuck. Oh, come on, really?
Your turret has been destroyed.
Well, shit. Yeah, we might need everyone mid. Don't hope I try. Stop this feeling, baby. Only you can make me come alive. Shaco, Shaco, pop off. Legend. I want Shaco to bully this Karma. It is support versus support, baby. And I know mine's the better one. Ooh, Karma. Come closer. I know you want to. I know. How? I dodged it! That doesn't make fucking sense. Ah. You're a thorny meat shield? What the fuck does that mean? I don't like that. This Karma has to die! Kill her! Yes! Amazing team! No, get the Ezreal! Wait, where'd she go? Shaco's fast enough, I think. He should be. Amazing! Oh, beautiful. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. No, take accountability. For what? Bitch, for what? I just go and drop E, Q, and W, and then I go die with the enemy being one. I feel like I do the same, but I just leave when they're low. Oh my god, Ashe is fucking hopping the fuck off, so to speak. Also, Boat, I have 229 stacks at 25 minutes. Is that good enough? This is going great. You could have said no league. You wanted league, so it's league. That's okay. I like how you... I like that. I mean, people could easily be like, you know what? It's Chat's Game Friday. How dare you? You know? But honestly, the chat that voted are also different from the chat who was here when we decided. So, therefore, chat still decided. Also, I see a Karma. Do you see that Karma? Why does she have an Ezreal fucking person? No, I'm gonna take a time. Run, Ashe. What the fuck is Poppy? Poppy! Bad position, I believe. Run. Oh no. I was gonna say that's not gonna be great. There's like 4 people there. I mean... Ashe just saved us. Ashe just saved us all. Now, Poppy, you know, I saw the vision. I see the vision. I see it now. I didn't see it before. As my teacher in Pro League, should I learn Kai'Sa or Ashe? Ooh. I mean, Ashe is really strong now, but I personally think Kai'Sa's better. He's faster. I personally really like Kai'Sa. I've been playing her in, like, if you're good at kiting, I would say Ashe. Ashe is 100% better if you kite. God, no. I'm doing great. I'm having a great time. We are not surrendering this. Not in a million years. How did I hit yacht? Oh, there, but... We're gonna win this, lads. I don't know how, and I don't know when, but we will. Fucking Ezreal won't. Let's just wait for them to make a mistake. Honestly, that's all we gotta do. That's it. And I stack. We have ass. They don't. We have sass. We have brass. Tromboner and champion. What else we got? Brass, sass, ass, and someone else. Go. Poppy, you good? You're good. We just gotta wait for their thing to go out. Like their, what is it, Baron buff? As long as their Baron buff leaves, or gets yeeted. Let's bail out Mbessa here. Oh my god, that was beautiful, Ashe! That was beautiful! Just gonna get away. Can you get her, Sheikah? I'll get the minions for you. I don't know if this is a good idea. Sorry. I don't trust this, so I'm gonna go in the bush just in case. The enemy runs off with like half a... Yeah, I know. That's been like kind of the thing about this game. Like everyone keeps surviving on like 2 HP. But that's why we gotta focus on the tiny people. Like Mbessa over here. Oh. Ezreal's mad. That's good. We can get Ezreal. Fuck. I want to get him. I do so much damage now. I don't do anything to Mbessa anymore, but to the rest of them, this is good. Why were you typing Veigar? What? I wasn't typing. Oh, maybe they said Veigar. No, yeah, the talk of the town, yeah. I'm gonna go for a health. Why not? Started playing Kai'Sa. She doesn't have the mid lane kit I like, but she's kind of in my niche. And she's boss to win-win. I think you'd be a good Tristana. Like, as long as you have no fear on Tristana, you're usually pretty good. And it's if you only go for kills, you're probably gonna be good. But like Kai'Sa's kind of the same thing. Like you walk in there with no fear, you're good. But the second you have fear as an ADC, I think it's over. That's why I'm a terrible one. Mbessa, are you good? Shit. I just wanted to save Mbessa. Oh, Mbessa has a lot of kills, but I feel like we can't afford to lose her in fights like that. You know? She's kind of one of the carries, so we kind of need her for the team fights.
Slain. An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
I do straw. It's so expensive.
Double kill.
I don't like rushing it. And I do plenty of damage now. We just haven't...
Your inhibitor.
We're not really having a lot of team fights where I'm like, good. Oh yeah, shit category. Do we even have any mods? Okay, they're not even... Okay, they're going for dragon. Yeah, not Baron. Mbessa is probably gonna want to go for that. I really don't want to. I'd rather play safe, but I'll do whatever Mbessa wants. I think Mbessa probably has the better calls. Oh, Poppy, what are we doing? Where are you going? Oh, I thought you were going all the way. I was like, oh no. Never mind, you do you. Sorry. I panicked. I thought he was going for dragon. I was like, no. Well, I suppose even if he would have, there wouldn't have been any people there. Oh, come on. She should have been in that cage. God, I hate Karma. She is so fed. That's one attack. Look at my health. Jesus. Karma, man. I mean, it's not even a skill because you can't even dodge it. It's fucking impossible, dude. Vigor's the only one where you should rush Rabadons? I don't know. I'm not a freaking pro player. I have no idea. Oh, come on, I just got back! Shake up. I needed... And there's a Diana. Well, that's why I'm getting Rabadons now. Maybe I should have rushed it. I don't know. Still don't think that's the biggest issue we're having. Oh my god, Ash! Ash, kite! Ash, kite! Oh my god, Ash! Ash! Ash in the kiting. Amazing. Amazing. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now do that every team fight, please. Pretty please. Beautiful. Beautiful stuff. Amazing. Maybe you got a lot more value from Rabadon, so it's okay to get it earlier. Okay. Wait, can I afford it? No. 1, 2. I kind of just want to go mid. Like, I know that might sound like me, you know? But I'm gonna be real. I'd rather be like a team right now and walk as a team than like split push and get murdered by their entire team. So like, I'd rather just be cool. You know? For sure not a huge issue, but just thought I'd point it out so you can learn items eventually. Thank you. I think we should stick together. You know, I have Cage, Ash has kiting, and Ambessa's sleep. Ah. Okay, didn't walk into it. I'm not falling for that fucking shit again. Fucking hate her. I'd just go back. Go back to where? If you say the kitchen, I might be upset. No, my music paused. God damn it. Alright, let's see if we can actually do shit. Should I sell Dorns? Fuck it. Oh no. I don't know how to play this game. Fucking so happy about that. Holy shit, I'm happy about that. Sign if anything to feel you. We can get inhibitor and maybe a tower or two. And then Shaco can... If we do that, Shaco can literally backseat. Or whatever it's called. He can literally just backlane that shit. Come on, team. Hear me out. I have a plan. I'm a man with a plan. If we get inhib into maybe 1 or 2 towers, Shaco could do this. I believe. Come on. They're still dead. Team, where? I need you. Okay, you're good. Come on. 3 seconds, I believe. Fuck, we couldn't get more. I really wanted more. I'm not gonna lie to you. Shit. Fuck. It's fine. Oh, Shaco might be in trouble. Shaco's most likely in trader. Fuck.
An ally has been slain.
And if it means I'm going down, if I've been used the death to me, I'm a martyr. If I had a chance, I would break. We just gotta play this really smart. I don't want to start it. Fucking hell, I hate her. I hate her. Team, get it. Love you. Thank you. I'll cage him, and we should have this. Never mind. We have this anyway. Oh, never mind. Oh, fuck. Oops. Good night, Rayleigh. If you have one item and 100 stack Rabadons, gives you almost 100 extra AP, which is basically another item's worth of AP. So with Rabadons at 200 AP, you get the AP value of 2 items from a single one. Oh, shit. Well, now I have it. Thank you. I really am learning things. What's like good against... I mean, that's good against Lowy. That's kind of who I'm struggling against. But I'm such a bad Zonia's user. Like, I never know how to. Maybe move speed to get away from them? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's be honest. Team, I love you! Okay, now when we come back, we're gonna get those towers. We're gonna get those tower. Morelicanum. No. Cause anti-heal? Alright. I believe y'all. And we'll burn it all down. Oh, can we get there in time? Okay, good. They left her alone. I think if we just play together here, we have this. Just like we did before around my cages, like that shit's so good. Oh, missed me. Keep laughing. One day you'll see what happens. She was not even low. How the fuck did... Ah! How did that kill her? Anti-heal helps against Alawi. Thank God. I think we just win here. I gotta get Karma again. It's my destiny. No, Karma! It's always me. How did that dodge me? Starts right now. Give you something. Put your money in my face. Nice. Check the damage on my ult. I can't. We won. Too late. In fairness, it must have been fucking massive. It must have been, right? You could have bought the anti-heal component to get anti-heal without the full item. I know, but... I don't know. You'll have Ella buff so they get executed. That's why she died even though she wasn't that low. You are getting good at this game. I love how you are getting like that good where you can actually explain what's going on. Because I can't. I'm gonna give it to Shaco because he saved me a bunch of times. And honestly, low-key, like I know that Ambessa and Ash carried, but I saw more of Boat and Poppy. Mostly because like he was up everywhere. And I did feel like he did, well, not great, but pretty decent. Okay, we got 51,000, 52,000, and 54,000. Holy shit, we were so close. I mean, Ash does fucking deserve it. Holy shit. But we were so close. I had a great teacher. It wasn't fucking me. I know that. I'm scared when Riley starts saying that. Also, sorry, new lobby. Sorry, I keep forgetting. Nope. What? What? What just happened? Whenever get free, left to the slaughter, what you gonna do? I won the mental warfare. Every time that fucking Karma died, I'm happy. We have 2 jungles. Ooh. Fighting for jungle, that's rare to see. Alright, Seabreeze did not want to fight it. But do you have that skin on Kane? Loki wants you to go Kane, and then show me the red side. Yeah. Yeah, that one. Thank you. Thank you so much. Don't have it, Seabris. Do you want to swap so I can see it? Because then Seabris can do Kane. It's your son and your daughter. What you gonna do when there's blood in the water? When there's blood in the water. Don't feel like bot. Fair enough. Mid bands, I gotta say. But okay. Everyone would be down for top. Better bands on the enemy team, low key. You're with your pumpkin? Who's your pumpkin? Is Hoax your pumpkin? That's so sweet. I love that. Wait. Did Boat and Hoax break up and Seabris and Hoax got together? I wasn't following this lore. I think this is a new development. Because X is gonna be dangerous, but at least it's not a Rengar. Could be worse. But stop trying to throw my games. I need this, okay? I need this. Master Yi ADC, are you kidding? Does that work? I'm against a stylist, so kill me. Whatever I choose, he's gonna have my ult. I go Tima. In fairness, him getting the ult is kind of not a big deal. Yeah, not bad. Six is too broken with his ult. Veigar's too OP. Mel's too OP. Morgana, Oriana. Nah. Yeah, fuck you, Silas. Nuh-uh. It's probably not a great idea, but at least I'll have fun. Hopefully. Very easy hero of her. Oh god, wait. Mel. Botlane, can I ask you very, very kindly and very nicely? Whatever you do, you know what I'm about to ask. It's a Silas top? No, it's not. You're fucking with me. So I'm against Mel? Oh god, this couldn't be worse. Wait, Straw. I can go top. I'd be okay with against Silas, I think. I'd be better against Silas than I would be Mel. Just imagine that mid lane is top lane and you'll be fine. Like low key. Right? Mel's gonna get cooked by Pantheon. Duh, I think. Mastery is honestly very noob friendly. He's definitely top 3 easiest first champ. See, Seabris, I told you. I'm so glad people are agreeing with me. He is, though. He really is. Like, he doesn't take, like, that much skill. Obviously, in higher ranks, I completely agree with you. How do you take Boat's opinion over mine? Because I share his opinion. It's not his opinion. He doesn't have a fucking patent on it. It's my opinion that he shares. What do you mean? I could swap if you really, really want to. Why really, really want to? Does that mean you don't want to? And why don't you want to? I see how it is. Mastery is easy to play, but hard as fuck to master. Meh. Meh. Do I go dark seal? No, I'm way too bad for that. Actually.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
I'll go AP. See, I know what that means now. Cat swap or swap? I don't know. We'll try. I don't know. I don't know Pantheon. I've runes for top and I dislike both matchups. How about we'll see how much the Mel fucks me up and then we'll go from there? Like, I thought you didn't like the Silas, so that was kind of more offering. But in fairness, I picked Tito for Silas. But you know what? I'll come up and help you if you need it. You know? But then again, Tito is kind of shit against Mel. I will give you that. So maybe we should have swapped. Yeah, we probably should have. But now it's too late. It is what it fucking is. Worry about those comments. I might see them. Yeah, the blind's gonna do nothing on Mel. So, right away, throw that suicide in. 713. Why do you make? I'm sick of looking honest. Tito, everyone. That is Tito for you. Loki didn't think that would work, but apparently did. Alright, I'll go back then. I ain't having you murder me.
An ally has been
Beside
slain.
you, Mariah. I'll do that too. Mel used flash.
Has been slain.
Oh no, I can fuck with y'all. I'm glad my runes automatically went ignite because I wouldn't think of that to change that. But my build did. So thank you, Bill. We gon' do some things you can't relate. A place you cannot stay. Oh, you can go. Oh, I don't know. Get the fuck up off me. In fairness, I do think if I just go aggressive, there's not much Mel can do. Because she's kind of a long range. She kind of, like, likes long range. Yeah, we don't have any mods, and I'm trying to not lose to this Mel. And also trying to get her to waste all of her mana. But thank you, Winter. I'll, Hoax! He's doing Cho support. He can probably fix it, right? Are you gonna get the minions any daytime soon, or?
Okay.
Okay then. Alright then. Loki could have got me there, but fair. I can see a tear in my body's face. Where it goes out. Muffin, you legend! Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Just stay. No, 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 Graves! 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 You. No! I wanted you to stay! I wanted you to stay! We could have got her together! We could have easily. If you just waited, brother. There's no. I need you to have patience with me. I have tiny legs. I have tiny legs and no boots. I need you to be patient with me.
An enemy has been slain.
Yes, I saw it. We will find glory of the heads only. Probably didn't need this many people to get the dragon, but like, fuck it. Our lanes are doing great, so. I can't believe Yi ADC is kind of working. Like, I'm low-key kind of surprised. But I'm impressed. Only just a kid. I think it's time to say goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye. Whoa. It's time to say goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye. She's so slow at getting her things, but she has no mana. Bro, throw your Q. Throw your E then. Yeah, waste your mana. She has ult. She could ult me and I'd be dead, but she didn't. Minions, don't hurt me. My minion farm is terrible, but I've gotten her. And almost gotten her twice. So she's actually winning so hard right now with the minions and money. So I gotta work on that. I really do. She's doing good in that she's kind of denying me a lot by not getting her side of the minions. My ADC trolling you? Why? How? Goodbye, goodbye. She's definitely somewhat of a coward, which I completely respect. I am one too. But not today, I'm playing Tito. Mel's going bot lane mainly, probably. Nope, never mind, she's back. Why is she back? Take off the arm. Just what's left inside. Die alone, making your blade. Do you hear me bleed and throw ashes away? Take a ride. I mean, she's got 50 minions. I've got 28, so I'm definitely doing like really behind. Like really behind. But with that said, I've killed people, she hasn't. So I'll, I don't know, keep it at that. Cut down the skin. And she doesn't really do a lot of damage to me. My wards are still there, I have great vision. She never ulted. She never ulted! Why? She never ulted! What? If anyone wants a free kill, go ahead. Pantheon, do you want a free kill? Free mid. Never mind, maybe not longer. Maybe she left. Also, Okay, let's skip this part, shall we? People are fighting. Louder the bark and the bigger the blade. Seat on a throne, 1 foot in the grave. And the bigger the blade. If it washes away. Can the bigger the blade. Sit on a throne, 1 foot in the ground. Don't tell me a blade if it washes away. When the bite marks cut through the skin.
Enemy killing spree.
Mommy, walls are closing in into the fire and burn again. Taste the pain and drink it in. Fuck. I can't seal that. She is not letting me farm. Holy fucking shit. I'm dead. Goodbye. I need some assistance. I don't know what if... Yeah, okay. Graves. Okay, because 6 is ahead. That... Maybe that's why he, like, ganked me early. Now I'm kind of struggling. I could definitely use some help. Or maybe the support wants to come up for help or something. I'm not really sure. I just know I need help because she's gotten to the point where I can't minion farm or anything. I have half of her minion farms, so I could really use some help in that. And just zoning or something. Is it the other day? The other way.
Ally has been slain.
Is it the other way?
Turret plating will soon fall.
Thank you. Yes, you deserve that. Thank you for keeping him. Now you kind of owe me to help me with Mel. She's being quite a meanie. You're not letting me farm. See? She makes me miss because she W's my thing. Pantheon? Pantheon! 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 No! Aw. Well, it is what it is. Too much. At least you got my minions. Too much, too much. Too much, too much. Shit, does he need help?
An ally has been slain.
I turn up the radio.
Your turret has been
No way. No way he doesn't die. Okay, he died. Oh, I was gonna say. Okay. Holy shit. I saved. Someone needs to cover my mid lane. I can't. Shogath, please. Please. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I helped the Graves get the kill on the Kha'Zix, who was gonna get away. And now I helped the top laner get that, who's gonna get away. I'm pretty happy with that. That's pretty good. Okay, I got taxed. Fair enough. No, I missed it! Okay, there's people here. Is this where we swap or like... bot laners? I think you need to help here. Thank you. Where's the other bot? Oh. That's not good. Oh, Shogath, be careful. There's too many. Silas has 5 kills. I don't think I can take him. You got the kill on the Kha'Zix before? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I've been getting like the kills that like we can't get to because like they're so like 1 HP, you know, type shit. Come here, girl.
An enemy has been slain.
VIP. Drinks on me. Look at those hips. Make me smile. Oh. Why the how? What? Oh, invisibility. I was gonna say he's like over here and then he's just suddenly there, but that's, yep. We are not doing good. Yeah, this is not good. Silas is fed, Kha'Zix is fed. Somehow Senna is getting fed? I suppose it's Senna. Maybe that's why Lux plays it. Get your sexy on. Do 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 do. Look at the zoning. Bro, I can't do shit against 2 of you. I'm a slugger. I don't give a shit. I'm a slugger in. Bada bing, bada walk in the club. Ghost diver, go fight you. I'm just so sweaty. And I know it's so steady. How many? Not many. But this is sort of the remix. I don't give a shit. It's not right. I don't give a shit. It's not right. Please, if you're over, that's about right. I want a new phone, yeah, that's about right. You bada bing, I don't give a shit. I'm a slide right in. Bada bing. shits. How did you know that? But it is. Go buy myself a little burger from Burger King. It absolutely is, yeah. I think he did this with a taco, like, sauce, kind of, like, the base or some shit like that. And no one's to dear. Oh god. I hate their team. Well, they're getting that. And probably the other one. Yup. Well, shit. Okay, Pantheon's ulting, and that's nice. That way... Yeah, we're way too late. Goodbye. I don't know, I'm just pinging everything. I'm not question marking the team, I'm question marking the Kha'Zix for existing. Someone do something about it. I don't want him to. It's similar to the cool one. Which was the cool one? There's a cool remix or just a cool version or what? Nice kill on Senna in fairness. That slow from Graves was really good. I'm waiting for the hyper carry Yi to kick in because that will happen. It's just a matter of time. He just needs to get full items and he will be a speed demon. So I'm gonna... Hopefully, the more we can do to get this Yi fed, the better. It's literally called cool. Fair enough. But I want to get the Yi fed. And I don't know how. If I'm completely honest with you. And we have no vision in the bush. Fuck. I would love to have vision, I'm not gonna lie to you. Kha'Zix walk into it at least. Yeah, no, I know that. In fairness, but I think the remix is so banger. They won't quit in mid lane. I swear to God, leave it alone, people. I don't know where Kha'Zix is, and I kind of don't want to know. This is a little repeat of yesterday, in fairness. I don't know. We're not having team fights, unfortunately. Like, for instance, we had 3 people there against 1, and yet we couldn't get it. And then after that, we just split. Oh yeah, true boat. That one is banger. I mean, it's kind of harsh, in fairness, for being like, you know, directed towards like kids, I guess. But it's such a banger, yeah. Step on up to this crazy love. Step on up to this. Step on up to this. Step on up to this crazy love. Hey, I'm classy, but I don't mind if we get handy. It's okay. Just the way that you like, you say. So bad they should have risked me. Forgive me, gave you the time of your life. What you been waiting for? It's a work of art. What you been I got it. Step on up to this. So step on up to this. Step on up to this crazy love. Kha'Zix is the problem. We have to get him. He's died 3 times. It's a Kha'Zix game. It's his game and we're just part of it. Unfortunately. But you like, you start to keep moving. Cause I like what you're doing to this music. I hate to say it, but everyone's kind of fed. Except the Caitlyn. Waiting for step on up to this. So step on up to this. Step on up to this crazy love. To this. So step on up to this. Step on up to this crazy love. Why did I put it there? Ship position. Pantheon, Straw. We probably should have swapped. I'll give it to Pantheon. At least Boat came to my lane. Step on up to this. Step on up to this. For that to work, we need the soul. Yeah, I don't know. Step on up to this. I mean... yeah. That is what it is. Ooh, item. Did I really just get Skarner? Wow, thank you. League, I love you too. I want that. Come on, really? You're gonna give me Skarner and not a Worlds 2025? Come on. Yippee, Skarner, my favorite. Love. Just what I wanted. You should play him? Oh, fuck no. Are you kidding? You should, though. Okay, I'm doing Mel, and that's that. Wait, we have 2 junglers! Do we decline? I don't know what we do here. We have 2 junglers. Is it still bugged? Is it still bugged? Who was jungle last game? Y'all can swap around. My dreams. Wait, didn't... Is everyone happy with this? I'm kind of confused. Have they fixed the jungle shit? I have no idea. I feel like they should have, right? It's been a while. Okay, sorry. Just checking if everyone's happy with what they've gotten or what they want. So we have Straw support Pantheon. I mean, I guess it's worked before. Go. Why are we so stressed out today? Jesus. Are y'all trying to make me not notice that we only have 20 minutes left of the stream? Well, 30. You could have said it like you believed in me at least a little. With that last game, I don't believe in any of us. In all fairness, we should have put more like power into helping Yi get fed. We probably could have had it.
You used to be cool.
That was a warm-up game? What about the one before it? Wasn't that the warm-up game? Shen or Scion? Shen. I wasn't in that one, so it doesn't count. But it counts for me. Are we actually doing Scar in their bot? The fuck? No, 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 no. I wanted to swap. Pick. There we go. Okay. I suppose it wouldn't have made a sense. Made a difference even. I'm against a Vex, really? That's interesting. Yeah, Mordekaiser's probably gonna be an issue. I don't do enough damage for Mordekaiser. Veigar would have been a good pick for that. But, on my window, I can't see it all. And even if I could, it'll all be grey. But your picture on my wall, it reminds me that it's not so bad. It's not so bad. Oh, Jax, really? I'm okay with everyone except the Jax. I'm wondering why I got out of bed at all. Morning rain clouds up my window, and I can't see at all. And even if I could, it'll all be grey. But your picture on my wall, it reminds me that it's not so bad. It's not so bad. Jax, more like Nox. That doesn't make any sense. But that doesn't fucking make any sense. Oh, they got skins fucking galore. Holy shit. 41? Bro, what kind of nerd is this? What kind of unemployment rate is this? What? You're gonna say like next. No, I don't like it. I don't like it. That's even worse. Who wants to swap? Like, I'm pretty confident against Vexes, but a fucking level like that, I ain't. It's not so bad. Oh, invade! Yes! On my way. I'm a bit late, but it's okay. Fancy people come late, or something like that. Oh. Oh.
Okay.
Alright. Well, it was fun. I guess. While it lasted. I'm scared to be in my lane. But at least I have a pretty skin. Did they change the skin? I feel like the black parts of this didn't used to be that black, but I like it. And I don't know. Maybe I'm just a Lulu. Vex is there. I'm on my way. I would love to kill this Vex. But Vex is here. Ah. Why do you hate the Go Farm? Oh, okay, you don't hate me, you just want me to have a good time.
Willing to risk your life for this endeavor?
Alright, we just kind of circled each other. Kind of weird, but I like it. I suppose I kind of figured I had more than she did. Oh, you can tell she's a sweat. Holy shit. No, I already don't like this. Insta can push her in her wave. She does have a nice clear, but she's using it on me. Mine longer range as well. Also, I gotta remember not to W her ult, because that has been very bad before. Shit. Ah! Why are there sweats in this world? Do they happen to go mid lane? Fuck's sake. Kill me now. Well, this is gonna be interesting.
How unrefined.
She's even ahead in minions.
I protect my
Maybe I moved too obvious or something. Why is Jax in my lane? Can we surrender? I'm already having a terrible time.
born to lead.
Within 5 minutes, I've already been ganked and killed twice. Great. Team, you gotta fucking make up for this. I can't be carrying this game. Like, obviously. So, do good or we lose. That's my tip or advice, because I cannot carry this in a million fucking years. So, good luck, team. It's on you. It's on your shoulders. I believe in you.
The arcane
Also, Vex is missing. Or backed. I'm not really sure. And I have no vision because they took care of that before.
An ally has been slain. Rampage.
I've gotten an email from Pinterest saying there's someone in the community that is concerned for my well-being. This is the second time I've gotten this email. What does it say? Like in what way? Feeling along the way. I got a feeling. You got a feeling. I'm down in farm, I'm down in life expectancy, I'm down in morale. But at least someone's taking care of helpful, so that's nice. Is it from this community? Or from the Pinterest community?
To think these gifts were hidden within me.
Shit, I gotta go help. Fuck, I wanna farm. I really want to, but I really should help. And Vex has already got kills. No! What a dick. Fuck. Shit. Someone messaging me on this game. At least they died. Did Vex die? She did. But she has 4 kills. She's fucking 4 kills. I also got an invite. To what? To who? Are we just that are we that popular? Like the Glinda? You know what, they're right. We don't lose hope, people. Fuck, she does damage. Holy fucking shit. People, I'm bringing a Vex. People, I'm bringing a Vex. Nah! I do understand that voids are important, but are they more important than my life? I guess. See, if you would have helped me, I could have helped you now. Can I call that karma? Is that mean? Defeat. I'm just a touch of dream. We're reaching out to you because someone in the Pinterest community is concerned for your well-being. If you're struggling with depression, low confidence, or SH, resources. Aww, but that's lovely. That's nice. I mean, they're just looking out for you. I think that's a good thing. We sure there's no fishy links? No, it doesn't sound like it. Plus, Pinterest is Pinterest. It's usually... I would say that more women use Pinterest, so... Well, there's less likely to be like... Well, there's more likely that it's actually just someone who actually cares. I think. Pinterest community seems kind of nice. Nice. Good job. A little high five for that. I already knew that I'm not well, but damn, I didn't know that I was that bad from a person from Pinterest. I mean, how did they like find you? Or like, do you post things on Pinterest? Or like, how do people on Pinterest even find each other? Hi, Shen. High five while you're at here. Diego, do you need my help? Diego, come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. No! I hate Vex. Fucking despise this champ when I'm not playing it. When is it 15? You run away? Yeah, well, so did the Viego. Don't blame me, okay? I just followed his example. Sort of. And I did, you know, did do that. Yeah. Are my Pinterest gay anime men? No, but do you post? Because if you post, it's probably more likely that people interact with you. Also, Vex has 8 kills. The fact that nobody has come and ganked me or thought that this was a problem. Like, I'm gonna need a gank every fucking 2 milliseconds, please, to be able to deal with this. I'm going 2-4, people. To an 8-1. What am I supposed to do against that? Please. Cat, stop feeding your lane. Yeah, I've died 4 times. She has 8 kills. Let's do the math here, shall we? I'm not the only problem, even though, yes, she does leave my lane constantly. And she has higher farm, and I already told everyone this was going to be a problem because she's level fucking something. And I'm bad at the game. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I'm just really bad at the game. And I have no vision, in fairness. Their jungler could be anywhere.
Shut down.
She's really sweaty. Let's just say that. I'm gonna go think gay thoughts and watch YouTube and maybe slowly fall asleep in your chair. Fair enough. Good luck with that. I think.
Do not lose your composure.
Shun's here. Viego's here. Oh my god. You're about to make me cry. Thank you. Thank you. I was starting to get depressed. Jesus. We also killed the Vex. For me? Thank you.
Both necessary, both unrelenting.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Where the fuck did he go? Oh, found him. He doesn't know. He knows. He knows too much. Please help. Ah! Oh god. I was so close to dying. Thank you. Thank you so much. Holy shit. I need all the luck for my gay thoughts. Fair enough. What? But I backed. What? Do you need luck to be gay? I think back in the day you needed it, but I think nowadays, I think it's totally socially acceptable to be gay. I'm pretty sure. I think it's okay to be gay.
I know that now.
There's a Vex there. In the bushes. Because of course. Why wouldn't it be?
Now that I've returned to my family,
As much as I love this whole like no vision thing, can we work on that? Where's the little where's the guy who's supposed Hello? Where's the guy who's supposed to be here so I can get vision? I want the vision. Twitch can come up and help us with this, and so can Straw, and then we can have a fight around this. Like, let's just fight around this. They're probably, yeah, they can't do anything. And now we can take the fight. If y'all want to. I personally don't. But I mean, we can. Mordecai's are getting scary. I mean, I personally didn't think he did that much damage, but then he brought me to Brazil and it hurt. Where the fuck did it go? Where's our... Who took it? Where the fuck did it go? What? It didn't go into the tower. Where is it? What? I'm so confused. Where the fuck did it go? I drifted to top and killed Mordekaiser. How? And also, did you get the tower? Or a like, did you hit the tower? I don't know if I'm impressed or horrified. So we didn't even hit the tower. Okay, you're out. Good job. Well played, my friend. There's a fuck ton of people mid. They really want to go for this, huh? That means I'm not gonna go there because I don't really feel like getting harassed. So let's not. Let me survive. Ooh, Twitch, nice. That was really good cleanup. Holy shit, that was very lovely. Okay, as long as I'm not going into teams of 4, this is kind of working out. Maybe that's all I was doing that wasn't working. Could be that it wasn't working. I'm gonna go get the flower. I saw it. I'll have to. Flower. Ah! They want this. They want this. They want it, people. What do we do? Are we what? Do we really want to fight that? I mean, I'm gonna be real. I don't really want to take that fight unless they like kind of. Yeah, go be careful. Look at the blue buff. It's just like waiting for me. Oh, Jax kill. Jax. Jax. Nice. I wanted you to have it. She even stopped fighting. Like, I even stopped attacking. I could have easily taken it, but I'll be nice. Thank you, Pantheon. They're gonna come for this like as soon as possible, so let's just get done with this shit before they even get here. Nice. I don't want to take a fight. I don't feel like we need to. Stars, get it together. No, no, tower, tower, please hold. No. Ah, she backed. I'm fine.
To learn quickly and constantly.
I want it all. wanted to fall to oblivion. Forget about the world we're living in. Alright, I'm just gonna like stick to my team kind of vibe. Jax is up there. I don't want to get close here to get ulted. To oblivion, forget about the world we're living in. Oh. Okay. We kind of need like all the vision we can get, and also like I think one of the biggest things I want to like be there for the teammates that like get themselves in trouble, because that's what I feel like I can do. Oh shit. I don't really know what the idea was there, but it kind of ended up working. Obviously I'm dead here, but that was kind of funny. I mean, what was I supposed to do? What was I supposed to do? Oh, Viego's trapped. Shen is in his own bubble. I don't know if this is a good thing or a bad thing, but if we can get this, then I suppose it's a good thing. Okay, Shen, good job. Good on you for, like, having that. I probably thought we were gonna die. But, I mean... Shen out here just taking towers. Josh! Hi! How are you, brother? I would say long time no see, but it hasn't been. How have you been? It's Friday, my dude. How are you today? I think Shen has the right idea. I think we just get mid tower and kind of like go from there. Oh, they want this, of course. Okay, never mind. And we have visions. This is nice. On him! There should be a Vex in the area as well. Question is where? Don't see her on the map. She's not dead. Is she hiding in a bush or something? Very odd.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Assess the surroundings. Anticipate any outcome.
I think we get mid tower here. We open up the maps like entirely. I think that could be really good. Jesus, Shen has a good clear. Oh, they don't want that. Holy shit, they're covering it. Alright, I guess we'll get Baron instead. Alright, Viego. I don't trust this because we don't have any vision here. Like, at all. But if you're into it, I'm into it. I'll trust you. I'm very proud you have the correct category on. Yeah, we didn't for like half of the stream, but don't tell anyone. But we do now, so that's good. Viego. Slay. Lovely stuff. I'm so happy I can actually kill her now. That feels so good, you have no idea. Finally. She deserves it. Can I just do this? Is that a bad idea? I'm doing well. I made a start on the final year project this week. What does that mean exactly?
Is secure in her judgment.
Team, I did something! I think. Look at me, team. Look at me doing things. He's gonna ult me. Alright, I'm out. I want this tower.
While venture in
Can we have this tower, please? Oh, Pantheon! 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 You fucking legend! Yes! I want this tower. I really want this tower. Oh, they're defending it. Why did they want this tower so bad? Fine, I'll go top lane and get that tower. Fine. Why can't we just have it? Don't know what you want. My love is everything I gotta do right now. Oh my god. That is so satisfying. Oh my god, I love it. Oh, come on, cannon minion. Please, do me a favor. There we go. Get a little bit closer. Can I ult or W his Okay. I don't want to get stuck in Mordekaiser's thing. What? Oh, he got the other. I was like, I W'd it. What the fuck happens if I W it? But apparently nothing, because I didn't. Amazing. I'll keep it a secret, thank you. We have to pick up a year-long project for our final year of uni. I had 3 options: a research paper, a dissertation, like dissecting people, things. Maybe not people, that would be a bit much. Or a translation problem. I picked the translation project. What are you gonna translate? Like, what are you studying for? Cause like, if it's translation, then it's the language, right? I think honestly Twitch kind of saved us a little bit. And Shen, that was a good play, going top, opening up the map. That was good. That was good. I was struggling very much early. I was early struggling. But we took it back. We took it back. Yeah. I think I got 2 triple kills and a double kill in 1 life. Really? You did have some good plays. I did trust your Viego, in fairness. Me and Pookie on bot lane. Who the fuck is... Oh. You and Pookie did great. You and Pookie did lovely. But I think that's time. I mean, if we go for another, it might be 40 minutes. And this is a great one to end on. I don't want to get all upsetty spaghetti, because if we do a terrible game. But you never do. Reason why we lost. I feel like I kind of saved people sometimes, so I'm pretty happy about that. When he got stunned, I just devoured the Mordekaiser instead and got invulnerability for my passive. Holy shit, that Mordekaiser didn't like me. I mean, when he took me to Brazil, I didn't like it. Let's just say that. Joker, good night, sleep tight. Hope you are doing well. I'ma head and sleep. Such a fun game. Every game needs to be like this. Good night, doll. Good night. Good job today. Little carrying. My major is a bit complex to explain, but I'll try. My major is area studies in the Asia-Pacific region, so it includes stuff like politics, social science, history, etc. Oh, I actually said etc. correctly. And then I study Korean as a minor, so I'm translating a chapter from a Korean book about politics. That's really cool. That's really cool. I didn't know you had, like, how did you pick that major? Because I feel like that's kind of, like, specific, you know? Oh my god, wait, I missed my 6-year fall anniversary. Amazing. Josh was also here, like, with the first Chat Chooses Game Friday then. That's cool. Josh, how long would you say ago that we've been doing, like, Chat Chooses Game Friday? We've been doing it for fucking a while. God, Vex was really difficult though. But I'm glad you kind of, like, put her in her place even. I've only been here for a year. Fuck you both. Stupid. 1 year, 1 month, 29 days, almost 2 months. Well, it depends on who month, I suppose. 1 year, 8 months, 7 days, 23 hours. Wowzy. That's pretty good. You started doing it, but you also forgot to do it a lot of the time. Yeah, we still did. I remember when people got mad because you straight up forgot to either stream it or do the poll. Yeah, that's true. People still do that. People still do that. It's been a while, a long time. See, that's why, like, traditions matter. Wait, just to see, would you call it a tradition? Like, would you, two of you, or actually everyone, would you call Chat Chooses Game Friday a tradition? Or is it not a tradition? Just asking. I need to know. You wouldn't say it's a tradition? How come? I'm trying to win an argument here. No, because it has not been passed through generations. Okay, Straw, shut the fuck up. You're not supposed to help Sud here. I would say it's a tradition. See, I would too. But apparently traditions, like the actual word, like, you know, through the dictionary, it can't be a tradition unless it has gone through multiple generations. Which is so bullshit, by the way. Because I disagree with that. It shouldn't be. It just is. To answer your question, I originally chose the major because I wanted to become a Korean translator, but there was only a few courses with Korean in the UK, so I ended up on this one since starting this course. I've been more interested in politics and didn't want to be a translator anymore. That's fair. I would say if you're really pretty, you could be like a league translator. I think they need a lot of those. It's so complicated because every fucking time they pull up like a translator, they have like 3 translators because right now, Worlds is in China. So they have a Chinese feller who's speaking Chinese, and then the player is probably like Korean, I think. So they need a Korean translator, and then over that is the English that I only understand because I don't understand any of the other languages. So it's so fucking complicated because it's back and forth English fucking, it's too many languages, you know? It's so complicated. Well, it's convoluted, if anything. It's a cat specific thing, but even you seem unsure about it. In what fucking way? I would say it's a tradition if you do it every week. See, I would too. You're stubborn out. Well, Straw, now you are just worse. Unlucky. Nice emote. I haven't subbed in like 2 to 3 months. Although, that's because you're worse as well. But at least Straw was better than you before. Imagine. Oh yeah, Huffle doesn't have anything. Whatever happened to like the people who came in here and gifted like 10 subs to everyone and then everyone just kind of chilled? Whatever happened to those guys? I swear I can see the emote. I unboxed a Pantheon skin today. Was it a good one? And fuck me, Straw, you might think Pantheon is sexy, but there's no defending that one. Zombie Slayer Pantheon? Ugh. That kind of does sound kind of shit. Imagine not subbing to Cat. True. Very true. Thank you, Josh. You're a legend. I play one game of bot lane, I'm already schizophrenic. That's what happens. You go down the hell, shit happens. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me either, because I am technically subbed to myself. Because I kind of have to be, I'm pretty sure. He's got a green Doom-inspired mask, but with a red mohawk. Yeah, that kind of does sound pretty weird. But I do like the chainsaw thing. Kind of funny. I'm using those muscles and chainsaw spear, what's cooler? See? I do like the spear. That's pretty cool. You're your own biggest supporter. Love that. Of course, you kind of have to be in this economy. Duh. In this society, in this economy. Totally. Anyways, I think that will be it for tonight. Unfortunately, I would have loved to do another game, but I can't. But yeah. Also, for anyone who does not know already, of course, again, this is still happening. It's tomorrow at 8. Wait, that doesn't make sense. I was gonna say, it is not tomorrow at 8. It is the day after tomorrow at 8. It's Sunday at 8 a.m., not p.m. And, yeah. Bring snacks, bring friends, bring good times, good vibes. So, yeah. I thought the cat room channel said red room. No, we're not having any red room in the Discord, fucking hell. Maybe you and Hoax can do that. Or you, Hoax, and Zebras now, I think. And then Straw Call. I think Hoax is just Pookie with everyone at this point. I'm not really sure. But, yeah, no, it's a cat room. It's where I have all the secrets. But this has been day 270 of Becoming Partner, and we're still not there yet, so maybe tomorrow. The day cat doesn't get confused by dates after midnight is the day that hell freezes over. Yeah, most likely. Do I open my boxes? How many boxes do you have? Do you hoard them? Do you still hoard them? Have a great night. Thank you. You too. Still, I'm not done with the outro. This might take me a fucking half an hour. Who knows? Straw, stop hoarding. Just open them. You might get a Pantheon skin. You know? Probably won't. But there's a tiny, tiny chance that you could, technically. And if you get a Vagar skin, that could be cool. I would say that you could give it to me, but you can't. So, yeah. 21 on other stuff. Holy fucking shit. Straw, just fucking open them. You hoarder. I wonder if Straw's like a hoarder in real life. Because, like, who hoards loot boxes? You can't do that. Want to change to just chatting if you're doing a 30-minute outro? Well, we never actually do it on purpose, but we probably should, yeah. There you go. You're welcome. Thank you, Josh. I did get fire skins, like 5 of them in a row, but then again, I got the Pantheon skin and now I'm cursed. I don't know, I feel like I've gotten pretty lucky lately. I can't remember what I got last time, but I got something really shit, and then Huffle said re-roll for like, because I had 3 exactly, and I think I got something decent. I was pretty happy with that. Lux has given me enough Pantheon skins, and a Cho skin would be nice though. Well, you can get that. Correct categories are very important to me. Why? Why? I mean, they are technically important. I don't know. I like to believe that that's the mod's job, technically. And I forget it way too much, so yeah. Gentleman Cho'Gath, banger. Business Mundo, even more bango than Bingo Bango Bongo, Bish Bash fucking Bosh, cause that's fucking brilliant. Dark Star Kha'Zix. I'm not a big fan of the Cosmos kind of Dark Star shit, if I'm honest. Empyrean kind of fits into that vibe. I'm not really into that. But Gentleman and Business Mundo and Cho'Gath are fucking bangers. Good job, Straw. Love that for you. Go gamble. I don't know, I just don't like seeing the wrong category. Bro, is that some OCD I notice? Love that. The only skin left I want to open is Durian Defender. Ooh, for Remus? That's a rough one to get, though. I think that's isn't that kind of a high tier skin? I think that's a high tier. Whenever I'm scrolling through Twitch and see someone has the wrong game as their category, it annoys me. Well, I think it annoys Twitch even more, so... And you're right, we should have it on the right category. And it does help the Twitch tracker to see what I'm playing and stuff like that. If you're interested in, like, I don't know, my stats. I wonder what it's at. Because I know that Overwatch, obviously, is, like, probably one of the highest. Because I used to play that a fuck ton. And now, like, Overwatch 2 came out and we played a fuck ton of that too. But I wonder, like, when League is gonna, like, surpass that. It probably will eventually, but I wonder if it already has. I suppose we'll never find out unless we check the Twitch tracker. Maybe one day. But this is it for me tonight. Don't forget to follow and join the Discord if you haven't already, and press the things on the event tab. If you're interested, press the interested button and you will get notified whenever any events shall take place. I'm thinking you set the stream elements game command so VIPs can do it too if that's something you'd want. But I don't stream through stream elements. I mean, that's banger. But, yeah. And also, why do I feel like boat or something people would probably like troll? Kinda. I don't know. Maybe. The set game command is stream elements? How the fuck does that work? I'll look into it, Josh. That's actually pretty smart. But, You have the stream elements bots? So I do that? Okay. Josh, I'll definitely look into it. Set game? Alright. I'll check it out. For sure. Oh my god, we're having more people say Legends of Adventurous. They're kind of legends. Hoaxer said probably knows. Yeah, I was gonna maybe ask one of them or look at stream elements first as well. But if I can't figure it out, I'll probably ask one of them. But thank you, Josh. I'll definitely look into that. But yeah. You got a Pantheon Champion shard? Like skin or just the actual person? I love that Kat genuinely thought that I'm VIP for a second. Oh yeah, you're not. Haha. That's kind of funny. A champion shard. So not a skin. No idea what it does. I don't know what it does either. How do we not know this? Oh yeah, Bo. Good point. You stayed true to the rules. Good for you. Actually, you literally asked people to like if you should remove it, and then you removed it. Did I remove it? I don't remember. I have no idea, Bo. I can't fucking remember this shit. You were VIP though. But we can't trust you. Not very both of you. That's actually very true. Then I said, well, fuck that. Then I ain't finna type as much, and I started working even better. Yeah, but you become worse at everything. Unlucky. But yeah. The socials are down in the description, as usual. Y'all know this by now. You should know that. If you don't, I don't know. I just said it, so I guess now you know. VIP in the Katarina Cappuccino Twitch stream is my most prized possession. Is that sarcasm? I would hope that you'd have something better. I mean, I suppose that's very nice. Thank you, Josh. I think. But I would like to say thank you for everything. Tonight, I can't actually see. Wait, let me see that. It's not sarcasm, it's true. Thank you. That's very sweet. Maybe one day we'll have another mod interview. We'll see. Probably. But yeah. Fam hit affiliate partner and all the milestones within 2 months from when I got to their stream. Damn. You had a gang in that chat back then? A gang? Are you saying you have a gang here? But who's in your gang? You can't just make gangs, okay? That's not cool. At least tell me you don't do anything bad with the gang. That just sounds like you ride around on bicycles or something. But what the fuck? I'll make sure to impress you if you do more mod applications. I honestly don't know how to impress me on those because usually the questions aren't really made for impressing. They're more just to like figure people out. They usually do have a purpose and they usually have a right answer, which is the funny part. But they're completely just fucking wild. But the mod interviews has been known to be very fun, so should probably do that at some point again. I have some good experience with modding, so there's that. Oh yeah, you don't need that. Not in the slightest. I think last time one of the first questions was like, what's your favorite cake? You know? That was like the biggest question that we had. And then people had to draw stuff, people had to like explain things. I think it was something about a kangaroo or something. I can't remember. We do have the diagram or whatever you want to call it. The notes that I took for the interviews is in the Patreon if anyone is interested in seeing that. Yeah, helpful. You might have to draw in the mod interviews. But you also have to talk to me. So there's that, you know? I'm useless if my experience means nothing. Nah, you're good, you're good. As long as people have a decent personality, and most people here have, so that's nice. Things with North in their name can for sure be questionable. Are you just dragging yourself, Straw? Draw and talk, I'm cooked. No, Straw, you have funny accent. It's fine, you have funny accent. That's great, that's a great start. As if Duty, Danko, and all of them had VIPs. Bangers. Imagine if all the OGs, except they just level up and turn into mods and VIPs. I was the first one into that stream to hit VIP. But I was the first one to opt out due to not wanting a higher title. And now everyone who got there around the same time as me hit mod and shit. Damn. Like ice and snow, bad shit. Good morning, Zed. So don't look at the VOD. So we kind of figured that we're making some changes around here. Around Chat Chooses Game Friday. And we've had some backlash and we've also had some feedback, or both at the same time. So we are currently going to do a thing where we bring back the point of I make the list of whatever I want to play that day. And that's it. And that's how it's gonna be. Because that's what people want, apparently. And that's what I want. So, I mean, it's good for everyone, I think. Said people had great arguments. I can't bring them up because I don't remember it. But we figured it would be better for the long run anyway. Cat chooses Game Friday. Not really. I just bring you the options. That could still mean that I bring you 10 options that you get to pick from. I mean, usually it's just what I have downloaded, but 1. Cat gets to play what she wants and the stream is in general more fun to watch. Yes. I wasn't here during this time and I'm confused. Basically, Chat Chooses Game Friday is going to go back to what it used to be. I'm assuming the argument is I want to play League all the time. No. Boat's probably going through the arguments right now, I think. I think Straw had some good points. Even Lux agreed. Boat had some good arguments as well. So ask them specifically. I can't word it like exactly they did and stuff like that. Also said, I think you as well. You have the argument of you don't want to play League. So, you know, that argument is kind of invalid since you have the literal opposite claim. Well, you would have. So let's just like delete those two as arguments. 2, it would probably mean we get more continuous streams, i.e. part 1, part 2, etc., which could lead to people turning in due to liking said game or category. And that doesn't mean at all that like we'll still have a bunch of different games on there. Like we'll still give people the options, you know? And yeah, if people pick League, that's what they want to play, and that means engagement, and that means more fun and stuff like that. So I think like everyone kind of wins. As a non-League player, it's a little annoying that League always wins. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, good point. I think both mine and Boat's were basically that it's Cat's stream and she should play whatever she wants to. And I kind of want to like, that's why I did it before how I did it. Because I want to give people options. Like, that's the thing. If people feel like Josh or people feel like Sad that they don't like League, that's completely fine. If people think that, or think the opposite, that they want to play League, I personally think that people can vote for whatever they want. It is a democracy. And that's kind of how it should be. You know? Like, that's kind of my thinking. And that's the thing, because I've literally either made people play League or introduced people to League or made this community kind of a League community, like it or not. So, like, a lot of people here do play League now and are going to want to play League. And especially if Friday is the only day they can, which is why I technically started Tattoo's Game Friday to begin with, is to play with everyone, not just subscribers, but also followers. So, like, stuff like that. I don't have anything against you playing League in general. I just don't like playing it myself. And for the record, if that's the case, I think you should do solo League because my issue isn't the game itself, but that people vote so they can play with you. That is kind of what it's about. I mean, Chat Chooses Game Friday literally became the one day you could play with me. And then we figured out Sub Sunday. That was after. I'm going to watch regardless. It just feels a bit hopeless voting for anything else because I know the majority is going to go with League. That's not entirely true at all. Like, hear me out. Last Chat Chooses Game Friday, Jackbox. Do you want to know how that won? That was Boat. Boat literally told everyone, please vote Jackbox. And because people are, like, easily influenced, because, I don't know, I would be too, if I'm honest with you. Like, people can literally just say, hey, like, I want, you know, okay, fair enough, still, but still, like, that still counts. You can easily influence people to actually vote what you want. And, I think as well, if you specifically want something in that vote, you can definitely influence the other people. Co-op should be mainly restricted to co-streams or sub days. but it's not co-op. That's not the thing. And for instance, like, you know, Repo and Yap Yap and like games that are multiplayer, like that's 100% a Chachu's Game Friday day, like game. So is Jackbox, you know? Jackbox has always been on Chachu's Game Friday, ever since we started it. But back then I only owned like 2 of them. Now people can play with you any day you play League. To me, that's the issue. If it was exclusively on Chachu's Game Friday and sub days, I would 100% agree with adding it, since it's be 2 out of 7 days, but League multiplayer you do all the time. I mean, in fairness, I should do more solo duoing. But I think I've also set a precedent there. I think that's my own fault, that I've set a precedent. So if I launch League, everyone's gonna go, oh, I'm gonna go play League, and join me. But, yeah. So I think I fucked that up. I'm not in the Discord server anymore, so I don't know about recently, but I just stopped voting in the poll because League won the majority of the time. I don't think it does. I did a count at some point, and Cube Escape, Deep Rock, Hollow Knight, actually... Wait, when did we stop actually including? League, Overwatch, Peak, Overwatch was in there, League wasn't, League wins, CSGO won here, over League, Silksong over CS2 technically, which I suppose isn't the same thing. Civ won over League. Version League tied. Raft won over League. Overwatch won over League. Peak won over League. Belacho and League tied. Trombone Champ over League. Jackbox over League. So I get your point, but I don't think it does like completely. But that might just be me. I don't know stats exactly, but it feels like it doesn't to me. Maybe it's just because like if people don't like League, they're gonna feel like that happens more. You know what I mean? Also, Josh, why are you not in the Discord? Silly. In an optimal world, Cat would go back to the roots when subs generated one game and you had to value it. That's a good point. But the issue with that is when we get like randos who would just like say weird shit. Couldn't you just make it half-half? What do you mean half-half? You can just say no, you can reverse that shit. I did a recount for all the ones in League was the main winner. League isn't in most of those polls though. Okay, fair enough. But Sid, how many times have Jackbox won, for instance? Do you remember? I don't want to say why I left the server, but I can DM you if you want. Yeah, sure. But what do you mean half-half? I honestly don't know. Like, I think at this point, Chachu's Game Friday is one of those things that I really want to continue because, like I said before, I've been doing this for like 4 years. Like, Chachu's Game Friday has always been here. It's been here since like, you know, since the OGs. Like, really, really, it's been here for ages. But now with people having so many split views on it, I do find myself kind of conflicted. And I find myself also not wanting to do either, if that makes any sense. So it's kind of complicated for me because before it was so easy. I would just pick a few games and then people would vote on it and that was it. But I think now it's gotten to the point where it's so complicated. And with that said, like back in the day I used to include Overwatch, and obviously those aren't in the Discord because those are old polls that were like, you know, in an actual straw poll like website that I used to make every week. But the point being is that Overwatch won a lot. because we used to play Overwatch a lot. And that was what people wanted to play. And like it never used to be an issue. So now it's just gone to kind of like a complicated state, I guess. But it's not something that I'm willing to like, I'm not willing at all to give up on Chatter's Game Friday, obviously. I think it's just something that we have to like, I don't know how, because people have so much complicated issues and like different opinions on it that I can't make everyone happy type of shit, you know? If you remember earlier this stream, everyone was kind of agreeing to certain terms, and now people seem to be negative towards it because of League. Let's say you want to play League, do that for the first 1.5 hours, and the second half, whatever else it might be. Yeah, but then nobody reminds me, and then I forget, or like something happens, and then we just end up playing League for the rest of it. Like literally what happened. I think add what you want to the list. If you yourself feel like you've played a lot of League, you just don't include it. It's still your time at the end of the day, I suppose, but like I want to make it fair for everyone. I want to make everyone sort of happy at least. I think in the end, Kat gets to do however she wants. It's her stream. Different ways of doing it has different benefits. Exactly, and that's why it's so complicated. It didn't used to be this complicated. For 1 week, just don't play with anyone else unless it's a co-op stream or Chachu's Game Friday /sub day. And like noted, Chachu's Game Friday was never the issue. The issue is exclusively that you add games that you always play otherwise. No, but that's the thing. We used to do it like that. Nobody had an issue with it like back in the day. We had Overwatch on that poll every single fucking time. Every time. And usually that would win, you know? So like that never used to be an issue. Like at all. That's my point. I'm not saying that Chachu's Game Friday, the day itself, was an issue. But the issues just popped up. People will vote for that the majority of the time. I think people, yeah, exactly. And people used to do that as well. Now it's just gotten to be kind of an issue. If it was a game you never played, that'd be awesome, but it's not. So my argument is the matter is that you want to add the more regular ones, you should make it a special thing. Try a week of not playing multiplayer games with people outside the Chachu's Game Friday /sub day. Yeah. It's never gonna be fair for everyone. That's the problem. And I think people know this. I'm not like huge on people pleasing, but obviously I want it to be fair, and I do like democracy personally. I think democracy is pretty chill, pretty cool. And I want to give people the options. But yeah. I've said my goodnight. Don't get bit and get a fucking disease shit from the bed bugs shit. And this convo just makes me more brain dead because this feels like it's going nowhere. And you were like about to end the stream, and now I'm gonna say the stream is technically ended, and this convo's bullshit to me. So I'm gonna watch YouTube and do this dipper pearl pattern. Anyways, go sleep. An old man go eat when you should go eat because food do be yummy. Okay, that's a fucking complicated way to say you're going. But good night. Sleep tight. I think you can't make everyone happy, so do whatever makes you happy. Of course, you can listen to our opinions, but at some point, you also gotta ignore our complaints because there's always gonna be someone complaining. Yeah, but this is like, if this was a rando complaining, that would have been 10 times easier. Actually, 1,000,000 times easier. Because this is like, for instance, Boat obviously has a different viewpoint that I respect because he's been here since the start, since I was like literally just solo. Like I was like, didn't know anyone, you know, like didn't know Riley, like streamed for like one person type shit, you know? It was just like, so I respect that viewpoint, and I think we did have some good times back then, and it used to be more chaotic, I will say, in like the weirdest ways, but also like really funny, really, really funny times. And I do like that bit of chaoticness. But at the same time, I really value like Zed's opinions and Josh's opinion as well, like the people who have the opposite end of the spectrum, where they think that, you know, the opposite, and stuff like that. The old days was worse in a lot of ways, but definitely felt more like a stream and less like a get-together. But I don't exactly know what you mean by that. Don't get me wrong, I do agree with what people say, that it's your cast and you can do what you want, obviously, but you've said it yourself that you kind of dug yourself into a ditch that you won't, when you started to allow people to actually join games all the time since you're just too people-pleasing. That's not really exactly what I said or meant, but sure. Because you used to have a hard rule that people couldn't join games and that you just did solo even if people asked you to join unless it was Touches Game Friday / sub day. I mean, people used to, like back in the day, people used to join my Overwatch games. So I don't think that's exactly, I think now the only like issue is that I can't do solo duos because people expect me to do flex. For instance, I can still do it, you know? One massive change that's happened is, well, most newer people who got here is the way people act around chat. Okay, is that a bad thing? I like the people. Or what do you mean? I got hella scammed opening boxes. Yeah, but at least you did it. Well, what else were you gonna, like, do with them? Just hoard them for no reason? Who were you gonna flex it to that you had, like, a fuck ton of boat boxes? Who's gonna give a shit that you have, like... Why should you have hoarded? You're not a fucking dragon. With your gold. Jesus Christ. Straw's just sitting in a fucking mountain with gold underneath him for no fucking reason. Straw, I hope you're not a hoarder in real life, honestly. It was rare to join Overwatch outside of Touches Game Friday. As far as I remember back when I got here, to me that's kind of the main thing. It removes joining a game being special if it's all the time. That's true. I'll have to do some thinking about this because Touches Game Friday for me is so sacred, and it's getting to a point where it's complicated. By that point, people expect to join rather than it's a treat to join. That's true. But it also gives people more chances to join. For instance, Lux brought up the point that the Lux wanted a queue system before, which I personally think would be a lot of effort, instead of a get there first kind of thing, which we do have in Link. But I think that also opens up a lot more, like getting people to join also means that more people can join, for instance. And especially now that we are doing League, for instance, if we're doing League, we do usually have like, we've had up to 8 people wanting to join and 10 people who want to join. And then it's kind of like, okay, well, everyone wants to join, but if we play more games and games like that, more people get to join and have fun than not, But I do agree with you. But then less people will get to join as well. Also, if you want to do solo duos, just tell us to fuck off. That's fine. Well, do, but also don't. I fucking hate solo duo. I can't trust people in League. League is giving me trust issues. Also, I can't do that. I fucking D rank, but I'd like to go up. If you go back like a year, people were talking to you or about whatever you did, and then possibly get some kind of reaction out of the message, but there was no threads or direct messages to other people in the chat the way it is today. It doesn't mean it's gone downhill or anything. Could just be people getting comfortable and happy with talking to the people in the community, but I really miss those days when people didn't come in here to pull others out so they could just find a group. I kind of agree with that, yeah. I do definitely feel like there's a few people who do that, who only pull up here just to kind of pull people out, just like you say. And I mean, I can't really control it, though. You know what I mean? I completely agree with you. I completely agree with you. But that's also like, I can't do shit about that. I wish I could, but I wouldn't know how to, you know? The first time boats all ever actually written fucking max amount of characters. No way. Gets more chances to join. It's the same people that join the games 90% of the time. So the more chances to join doesn't mean the majority of the time. Yeah, but then it's like if we have multiple people who are trying to. Lux brought up the fact that, for instance, some people don't get into the games sometimes. So I don't know. Josh, that's usually how it goes here. As much as I love to play with the community, I didn't want the stream to die due to it. So how do we stop that? Like I'm looking for actual like help here. I think there needs to be a proper conversation about this that isn't in chat since it's hard to get an overview. Yeah, but how are we gonna do that? Are we down for a meeting? Or what? Because like even if we have a meeting, I'm gonna forget easily. Or do you mean like in the Discord? I do agree with that. If you play with people in League outside the Choose Game Friday, then it isn't really special including it in Choose Game Friday because you play with people a lot anyway. Yeah, that's true. That's fair. You can tell it's gotten a bit more easy access considering you went from you have to be sub to join to basically just asking who it is and allowing it. Yes, very hypocritical considering I'm not a sub right now. That's a good point, actually. So do we just go back to that? I feel like people would be upset about that, you know? But maybe we just do that and see how it goes. That's probably smart. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. I think I've just gotten too close to the community as well. Like I really fucking enjoy hanging out with this community. I think everyone's really funny and stuff like that. Sub only would be a good idea. People might not like it, but yeah. That's true. I like how this consensus was it should be like this again. Then now people are arguing for my point again instead. Wait, what? Honestly, that's a good point. Maybe we make it sub only. It'd be very weird for someone to be upset for not getting to join considering this is your stream. No, but like because they've gotten to before, you know? But that's a good point. Sub only. Let's bring that back. How about this? How about this? The people who are here right now, please, for future reference, remind me of this if I let someone who's not a sub into the games. Because honestly, I like that. I like that way more. Like, that's an actual concrete thing that we can do. Would be cool. I don't know how we're gonna do about Choose Game Friday. That's not really, like, I still have to think about it. But I think sub only, and no, sub only wouldn't change a thing. Well, I want to. Why is that a bad thing? Are you saying that's a bad thing or no? You never also stated it's free to join or easy access. It's just gotten to it because people gotten comfortable with it. That is so true. And I will say, when we started doing that, I did feel like a lot of, well, some people maybe like guilt tripped me a little bit. Like, oh, come on, I just lost my sub, like blah, 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 you know, type of shit. So, I don't know. But you're completely right. 90% of regulars are subbed. The vast majority of leg players are subbed. It'd still be the same thing. I disagree, personally. Well, not entirely. But I think it would also ease our way back into it. For instance, like I wouldn't just want to cut everyone out instantly because that would be a like quick shift. So I think this is pretty good as well. So if we say this is sub only, people can only join if they're subbed, and then maybe we'll make other changes later. But yeah. First to join system in League is also part of that, since you just have to immediately join or lose a spot. Yeah, but I can just turn off the join thing, so I have to invite people. First to join has always been so that I don't have like a preference on who to join, because now that we have like more than 5 people who wants to join, it does, like, I can't just pick and choose whoever I want. That's not, like, that doesn't really work. Whenever I did vote on CCGF Game Friday, I was voting for stuff that I want to watch you play rather than me wanting to join you in that game. Maybe have a different philosophy. No, I do feel like there's a lot of people who share your opinion, in fairness. I've heard that before as well. Obviously, it should be sub only, but for League, that would make no difference, and thus exclusively doing it only on CCGF Game Friday / sub day. You could do it like every other day otherwise. Well, I could do solo duos a few days. We could like ease our way into it, so it's not like a sudden shift. I think that would also work for me as well. First to join is honestly a very bad idea if we're talking variety in a sense of people getting to join. I like the Overwatch thing because people kind of naturally invited people who didn't get to play, but on the other hand, some just invited the same people over and over again. Yeah, I think for me, it's just because I can't be biased about like who I want to invite, you know, because then it kind of gets to a point where that's not really like fair, and stuff like that. The Overwatch thing is kind of cool as well, but I do think that also can get a bit biased because, like you say, some people just invited the same people over and over again. So you have to be like close to that person or whatever. No, it's not so I don't have to make choices. It's that so because that would be completely unfair for most people, especially if you're new to the community, you're subbed and everything, but you don't get to join because I don't know you as well as I do someone else. You know what I mean? Completely forgot about when you did Arcane and everyone queued Arcade just to stream Snipe. Yeah, people got actually into it, like a lot. When you open League now, if you want to join, you have to try to join immediately, then wait and see if you're playing with people or not. Since if you wait to see, you lose the spot. Yeah. Easing one's way into it's a good idea. Yeah, I think so. So if I do League, I'll consider doing solo duos. And then like maybe we can like invite one person or something, because sometimes I do need the carry. So, you know, maybe I'll allow one person into it. Would that be okay? I'm gonna head out. It's nice to see you be so open to feedback, by the way. W streamer, thank you. Thank you. Of course I am. I've always been open to feedback. Even like the other day, but was just literally yapping about me being, you know, kind of rude. And then I did have some conversation about it with friends and family, and they kind of said like, hey, they could have a point. No, but you're cool. Like I literally like actually realized that I can be quite harsh, especially when we play League. No, no, don't vote. This is a good thing. No, but I've learned to be like, I think I tried today to be like a little bit nicer, and I think feedback is very important for me because I don't want to turn out like fucking, I don't know. I don't want to turn into like some fucking shit YouTubers or some shit like that. I don't want to turn into like. There's a lot of bad people on the internet. Let's just say that. Maybe you get a general consensus from people and then use that, decide what you want to do about it. Anyways, hope you have a lovely night. Josh, you too. It's so lovely to see you again. And yeah, feedback is important to me. It doesn't mean to change anything. I just happen to rant about people taking games too seriously. No, because I've literally like, that's good. I think it's good. I think it's very good for me to actually get that feedback, to be able to see what I do good or what I do bad. Because I can be very harsh. And I have hurt people's feelings. Like I still remember when Huffle told me like, hey, when you were like saying that you know, because obviously I think Puffle was like bot lane or something, and they weren't doing good, basically. That's it. And I said some comments about it that I really didn't think much of, because I wouldn't have taken that personally, like at all. Because I really don't care if people call me shit, or if people call me things, or if, like, I really don't take that much into it. Like, I really couldn't give two shits if someone tells me to get back in the kitchen. You know, I really couldn't give two shits. But when I say that to someone who may be younger, or maybe a little bit softer, or more sensitive, of course, that's important. Like, I'll hurt their feelings, and that's not cool. So, yeah. With that said, I wish people wouldn't, because League is one of those games that's just really harsh climate for people, if that's the case. But, yeah. How about restricting group sizes? Like, it's max 2 to 3 people per group, including use will taper off, removing how many people that can play until solo again. What do you mean? I really like League Duel. I don't care about but the site itself, but it's a little warm-up yaps, and it's always nice. Yeah, that's true. That would intensify the group yoinking issue, though, because it'd leave a bigger group waiting who probably would end up queuing together in the meanwhile and doze off into it. I don't know. If people end up queuing themselves, it's kind of the counterpoint. How would they queue, though? Because if they do that, they're not here to watch Cat, they're here to play with Cat, which is part of the issue, creating a community where one plays games together regularly. I mean, back in the day, we had a sub one, pick a game and have one game with me. In fairness, it was very chaotic, and I kind of liked it. And a lot of people were really funny. But I think we got like 2 bad apples, so we stopped it. But like, maybe we could look into that again. I'm not sure. And they could pick any game, which was also kind of fun. I do think I'm part of the toxicity issue, though, because I kind of left a door to being slightly on the brink of being too much open, which might have infected various people as well. No, I think you're good. I think you and me are like banter kind of toxic. And I think some people are not. And I think me and you kind of maybe have influenced a few people. Not infected. That fucking sounds bad. But I think we've influenced a few people to be a little bit more toxic. But not exactly in the banter type of way. It really depends on person, I suppose. But, yeah. But I think consensus for me would be to, when I play League, I'll play solo duo. Might invite one person for fun, because that's also more fun for me as well. So, and then on top of that, we shall. I'm not really sure what we're gonna do about the Chach's Game Friday situation, if I'm completely honest. And then consensus is also that only subs get to join from now on. And please remind me of this, because I will forget. Of course. That's the issue, because some people don't know what and where it's coming from. It's been like that for years, which is normal for us, I suppose, but others seems to really take it personally or seriously. Yeah, and I think that's why, like, we work kind of well together. Like, I can call you a shit stick and you won't give a shit, and you can call me a dumbass and I won't give a shit, you know, kind of thing. But as soon as we kind of go outside and do that to others, you know, that's kind of when it goes bad. So, I think we just gotta, like, establish some boundaries maybe for a few people. And I think that's it. People just have to, like, I just have to figure out where I stand with some people, like, where I can make those jokes and when I can't, you know? There's definitely a couple people in here that's been directly influenced by that and are getting more toxic than they used to be at the start, since they just see that's how people are. Yeah, and I think that's kind of not a problem per se, because people are influenced by the people they hang out with and stuff like that, and people they see and people they, I don't know, watch and stuff like that. I do get that. but I think it's strange when people make a personality shift, and I don't quite like that if people make that, because I don't think I want to influence people's personalities. I can influence people, like, you know, to do things or say things or maybe something like that, but I don't want to change people's personalities, especially when they're like nice or kind or, I don't know, heartwarming or whatever the fucking case may be, like whatever they are, you know? I've kind of been denying it being an issue and more accepting of it, well, as they're just getting comfy. But there's been some more real shitpost streams because of the toxicity when it all hits the fan. Yeah. And I think I've also opened up like the doors to arguing a lot, which probably maybe isn't the best idea. But I still do find it very fun to have discussions, and I think it's important to have discussions. I think I just have to be more smart about how to have those conversations and maybe shut it down when it gets to a point. Or is that what you mean about? I think it differs at times which one is the reason, but there's definitely a few that kind of just adjust to fit in and then overdoing it. Yeah, for sure. I think I pulled back on the toxicity, started working like crazy, and came back to adapt to the new wave, and it's honestly less me than when we declared the Nemesis area. Holy shit, really? I mean, in fairness, we have been Nemesises for real time. Like, for real, for real. Like, I feel like you'd be a boss fight type of shit. But then again, I would be the boss fight too. Like, I wouldn't hurt you if I met you. But, like, I kind of feel like if we were in the medieval times or something, I think we would. You know? Just because. See who's, like, stronger type of shit. You know? But no, I think I get you. I think I get you. But just know, bring back the toxicity. Like, honestly, I think you shouldn't be, like, you are not the problem of other people, if that makes any sense. Like, your personality has to be able to be your personality. You can't pull back your own personality, even if it's toxic or I don't care, right? Like, you be you, bitch. Okay? I don't really give a shit. Because I think that's why, probably. Because, like, if you pull back on, like, parts of yourself and you don't get to, like, say what you think, that is you being less you. And that fucking sucks. And, like, obviously, there's multiple sides to every person, but, like, you know, I completely understand you because I've done the same to, like, friends of mine where I'm like, you know, I can't be as open with them or something because something's happened or something like that, you know? And that fucking sucks, but I think we should be ourselves at the end of the day. And we can't account for what other people do. Unless we directly, like, fucking, you know, do something really bad towards them. I don't think discussions is a bad thing. I think the issue comes from when people start taking things personally and genuinely gets mad. Yeah. Like, that's why I like passionately discussing things. Since we both know at the end of the convo, nothing will have changed since we're just saying our viewpoints and don't take it personally. Yeah, totally. And then there's people who are like, stop arguing, I'm gonna crash out, you know? But yeah, that's the issue. My personality varies heavy from what I type in chat. I've never ever talked the way I do in chat. It's just become some sort of altered personality. As in, I'm boat in here, but me outside the chat. Fair enough. Is that a good thing or a bad thing, would you say? I think I've known you for a while. Let's just say that. And I do think there's obviously, yes, it is a persona kind of vibe, but I do think you have left fucking multitudes of crumbs with your personality in here many, many times. And like I feel like, I don't know. Like, I think your personality kind of goes through the toxicity and stuff like that as well. So, yeah. I've noted this before as well, I feel like, but you went to boat for a bit, introspective, thoughtful, then you just got back to boat again all of a sudden after not being here for a bit, and I remember you saying you didn't like consistently being pigeonholed into the persona. Yeah. But you should be available to be yourself. Like, if you just, like, want to chill out, you can just do that. Like, honestly. I mean, sure, there's a big chunk of my personality in there, but it's definitely amped up after as well. After normalizing the way things tend to get. Are you saying you want to stop that? Do you want to stop being nemesis? Or, like, how can I help? I don't really know what you want here. I'm gonna be real. Cause, like, I hope you feel like yourself, because I do, like, I don't want you to force anything. And obviously, like, people are more funny when they're being themselves either way, so, you know. That would be part of personality and a persona, of course. Unless it's a fursona, because fuck that. Sometimes having to force a certain funny haha side can be exhausting. Of course, yeah. I find it funny to be both. I've never had an issue with being laughed at as if unintended, when it's, well, more indented than going, I'm gonna tell a funny joke. Yeah, for sure. For sure. But just know if I, like, I don't know. Yeah, if I should, like, change anything or something. Still here, just wanted to say I sent you a DM explaining why I left the server. Okay, I'll have a look after the stream. Thank you so much, Josh. Hope you sleep well. I think this is more introspective than saying help me with this, please. Oh, okay, fair enough. Sorry. I'm so used to, like, people, like, venting and then being me. I don't know. Thank you, Josh. You too. I've never seen Boat be this, like, open. This is like breaking the fourth wall, but, like, breaking it in a good way. My eyes missed that one. Oh, you mean intended, maybe. What the fuck does indented even mean, bruh? I don't even know what that means. I'm gonna be real. It was before from what you said yourself. You said you were thinking about just leaving because you had to be someone that isn't really truly you, and then you were just boat for like a week or some shit. Yeah. And I think, like, me as well, I've seen, like, most sides of boat as well. Like, and said here is an example of indented. Oh, thank you. It's just Tyler 1. Thank you. No, but I think I've seen so many parts of, like, a lot of people, in fairness. Like, I've seen people, you know, be angry. I've seen people be tilted. I've seen people be happy. I've seen people be, you know, deep. I've seen people be, like, you know. So I do think I've seen people, or both specifically, be, I don't know, I've seen most of the parts, I suppose. That sounds fucking weird, but fuck it. You know what I mean? Um, but I do specifically feel like if you don't feel like being that, don't. Like, because I think it's the same thing as, like, me forcing myself to play Overwatch. Like, you just have to, like, stop that shit. Because honestly, that shit, like, if you get forced into, like, being or doing what you don't want to do, you're just gonna get fucking stuck. It sucks. I just note stuff in a way to be kind of update on how things are going, not necessarily with or about myself, but rather how the climate is changing throughout the community and chat. Yeah, and I think you're right. It has changed a lot. And I think me personally, I've probably changed throughout the years, but I also think that the people coming here has changed, and I think maybe we have gotten a little bit more serious, which can have, you know, directed more serious people into it. But I mean, I like funny. I like chaos. I like stupidity. I like dumb shit, you know? But yeah. I guess at the end of the day, I can't really control the climate, as you say. Like, I see what you mean. I do. Because I've noticed it myself for a while. But there's fuck all I can do about it. You know what I mean? And that can kind of be rough sometimes as well. Because, like, one part of me is like, you know, I could just go back to, like, streaming, you know, Overwatch, and things can be chaotic and stupid, and we can get random raids and random people coming in, like, every 3 seconds. But, like, at the end of the day, I also, like, want to do different things than that. Even though I want that chaoticness, I want that, like, every 3 seconds something happens and it's like, oh shit, what? You know? But and that's why I feel like the subathons and stuff like that, and the 10-hour streams and 12-hour streams always feel like those old streams, because they are chaotic and they're all over the place and stuff like that. And there's a lot of things going on. There's a lot of subs. There's a lot of, like, Peppo streams, like, chat thingies, and there's, like, you know, just a fuck ton of things that happen. So, yeah. But I can't really control that. Just do what makes you feel the most you without feeling you have to force something. Yeah, and even in this climate, I think the people who are authentic and the people who are maybe bringing a more of, like, a, you know, fun kind of vibe that's not too serious, I think those people are the ones who are gonna, like, influence it the most as well. Because I think that's how to do it, you know? Instead of making more people too serious, just make people have fun together, I suppose. I had a really great kind of zone last year when I couldn't put up with work due to insane hours, and the entire boat stuff was just more damaging me than being a funny, toxic comment here and there. I mean, I'm in a very good place at the moment and things do change, but I know for a fact I just needed to exit during that period, and being something I couldn't be or act upon was extremely exhausting. Yeah. I mean, I've never actually, like, I don't know, even thought about that. Like, I never even, like, thought that happened. I never even knew that, but I mean, obviously, I think, like, you take a break, take a break. Like, there's nothing to say that, like, you have to be a specific way in here, or you have to be funny, or you have to be stupid, or you have to be serious, or you have to be deep, or whatever. Like, you can be whatever the fuck you want. And I think that's kind of the good thing about streaming, because it does open a lot of doors to people just being them fucking selves. For good and for bad, because, you know, there's a lot of fucking weird people on the internet. Like those people who get banned and silenced quickly. By the way, thank you, mods, and thank you, Zed. I mean, there are for sure some things you can do, like what you play and who you play with. Also, mods enforcing rules harsher can change the climate in chat. True, true. That's actually very true. Yeah. But that's the thing as well, because that's a good point. I mean, as much as I want, like, I'm not family friendly at all. But I think, like, the harder rules, like, I'm not sure how harsh the rules actually are, because we don't even have any chat rules. There's literally no rules. If you press a message the first time you get here, there's no rules. I'm pretty sure it, like, doesn't even say anything. So, I mean, the rules are just kind of, like, enforced by, like, Zed and the mods. And that's, like, basically just people who, like, do bot shit. But that could also, like, I don't really know what has changed the climate. That's the thing. And I don't know how to, like, get that like unserious kind of vibe going again. So if anyone has any ideas, you know. Not gonna lie, I was low-key worried when you started going further into the persona again because of how damaging it seemed to be during that time. Aw, that's sweet. Why was there a league? I'm assuming Taken Police ended up winning and you either finished it swiftly or it sucked. No, nobody could decide. We made a poll. Nobody fucking pressed anything. So I just decided to do league. And we also had this discussion about, well, kind of what we're talking about now, but more Chat Chooses Game Friday. And everyone said, just do whatever you want to do. And so I did. I think I just found out how being the more vulnerable or thoughtful me exposed me in a way that I didn't intend for. So when I got a reaction for not being the boaty boat, I quickly swapped back due to not liking the way things turned out and basically rolling with it until things ended up being better again. I think there's definitely a time and a place to be vulnerable, and I think, like you say, if you choose to be vulnerable in a spot that doesn't get you kind of where you want to be, or in a situation that you don't want to be, you probably won't be vulnerable again. Like, especially where you were and stuff like that. But, I mean, honestly, that's kind of rough. But, I do feel like being vulnerable is also, like, really important. Like, obviously, everyone needs a support system. Someone they can, like, someone or some people that they can, like, just vent to, just call and be like, hey, this happened. Can I just, like, scream things at the phone from like to you for like an hour and then I'll be chill, you know, type shit. And if that's stream for some people, that's fine, you know, because I do actually like, I don't want someone to like feel like shit and not have an outlet. And like, yes, people shouldn't trauma dump and whatever, but if someone has to and they don't have any else place to go, yeah, of course, dude. Also realized I kind of went off on a tangent there. Sorry. I know both me, Kat, and at least someone else really liked you being introspective and pondering in a way, at least as an addition. No, I think it just shows that everyone has different sides to them. Like, we all know that Boat has different fucking personality traits. He's not, like, one-sided. Nobody is, you know? So I think it's just, I don't know. It's a hard conversation. My brain kind of fucking stopped working 2 minutes ago, so I don't really fucking know. But I do think that it's nice that we can see, you know, different sides of different people. And I think maybe that's how to get the climate back. Hopefully. And if someone has any ideas, then yeah. You literally have the wheel. If there's a tie, just use the wheel. There's zero reason to vote again. No, but said if you're curious, I'll post the VOD and then you can see what happened. It was kind of stupid, in fairness. It's 1:30. Brain stopping is to be expected. Thank you. And now I feel like we're doing what Boat said, like before. We're all getting all serious and sappy and shit. Which I like. It's good. It's good. But I can't do this shit right now, homie. It was more a scary way of walking into a room without a mask, and even though no one had stared or pointed it out, it felt like out of place and somewhat a crack in the mask, which before then had been kind of invulnerable. Shit! Boat's learning vulnerability. That's actually pretty fucking amazing. That's kind of wild. No, said, you're probably gonna think that's what happened, but honestly, people just said play whatever you want, and I played League, so it kind of worked out. I don't know. I think it was more them just saying do whatever you want. And I went to do whatever I wanted. Low-key. I mean, it was very stupid, but it is what it is. And nobody complained, so I'll take it as a win. No, but I do genuinely think that vulnerableness can definitely be a good thing, especially in the fucking climate that society is going ahead now. Like, honestly. I think it was like basically 1/3 of men or some shit have AI like helping them through things. Like AI therapists, basically. Because people are too scared to go to therapy. But yeah, like low key, I think it's hard to open up to people, obviously. But I do think it's better. And I think that I don't know. It's hard to talk to people and be vulnerable, but I do think it is better in the long term for fucking everyone involved. So, yeah. I came here rented per usual and then rented a bit more, and people just assume I wanted League, and then the entire argument turned into playing League or not after everyone gave different takes. That had nothing to do with what we talked about. I think, I just got overwhelmed and didn't want to, like... Yeah, I think I got overwhelmed, and then everyone said, play whatever you want, and the one I wanted to play was League, so yep, that happened. In fairness, I also wanted to play Yap Yap. I really wanted to play that, but didn't get enough votes and people didn't want to play it at that time, so unlucky. And the closest thing to that was League. So, yeah. That's what happened. But I think it's time for me to go. I can completely understand. I've lived behind a mask for decades and it's fucking scary even slightly moving out of the way, especially since one is used to being perceived a certain way. But it's also less healthy to always be behind that mask. You seem to peek past it more often nowadays, which is nice. Yeah, sure. I voted yes considering the entire fuzz was about you doing what you wanted, but my vote didn't show up. Wait, seriously? I wonder how many else people voted yes, because someone said that about that too before. But I thought that was just like a bug. Or they just like, I don't know, were joking. Well, I guess we'll never know. Well, I have no idea. Said, you're right. I think it was both that said that before as well. Oh. Well then 100% I thought it was fucking messing with me. Duh. Because why would I take both seriously? Am I still allowed to crack jokes? No, Boat's being vulnerable. I'll be nice. I'll be nice. Today. Tomorrow it's back to normal. I think. Can we still be nemesis? Nemesi? Like cacti? Also said Huffle's already done it, so you can't do it. Unlucky. But you're right. It's time. Next time there's a time and I'm not here, just do the wheel. There shouldn't be a discussion since that's the games people actually voted for. Said, you weren't here. And that was probably a good thing. Because you would have gotten mad at me. And everyone else for that matter. But no, I think it turned out pretty well. And, no, I didn't feel like doing the wheel. And even though people voted for it, people weren't here in the chat who actually wanted to watch it. So, yeah. That's the thing as well. If people just vote for it and then they don't show up to, like, be there, then I don't know. I don't know. It was very complicated. That's the crack I talked about. Kind of like a primate accidentally starting a fire. Startle at first, but after hiding behind a corner tends to peek before using the fire. Also, me almost using metaphors is a very me thing. I feel like both speaking in like actual sentences is making my brain explode because I'm not used to it. And secondly, I don't know what the fuck the sentences are doing. I don't know if it makes sense to anyone else. Maybe it's just because I'm brain dead and I can't read. But yeah, it's so weird to like, I'm not used to fucking having like actual competent fucking sentences. So we didn't start the fire. It was always burning since the world's been turning. Pruning Loki sounds like a word. I think that's because it's pruning. Kinda. No, maybe not. I don't know. I like metaphors if I get it. Yeah. That's pretty cool. Metaphors are fire, like the ones made by the monkey. You know what? I am the fire, and I'm gonna burn this fucking forest down. It's not even a metaphor. I don't even know what that is, but good luck figuring it out. But that's it for me. I hope people have a great rest of the night. I don't know what the fuck. I think my brain damaged now. I think y'all have given me brain damage, so thank you for that. I'm probably gonna like have brain aneurysm thinking about this whole fucking mess about Chat2's Game Friday. And yeah. I'll see you tomorrow. But yeah. As Huffle did say today. Sorry. Sleep tight. Don't let the zergs and the bedbugs bite. And if they do, then just join the Patreon. We have a lot of cool shit in there. So yeah. I'll be seeing you all tomorrow, as usual. Don't know what we're gonna do. So, I don't know. If anyone has any plans to make it as chaotic or stupid as possible, let me know and we shall. Fuck it. But, until then, as always, just a normal fucking one today. I can't be bothered. My brain damage. Maybe it's just the brain damage. Bye-bye. Yeah, let's go with that. Bye. Bye. But with that said, I will see all of you tomorrow. But until then, as always, a very friendly